Kara, how are you? Good morning. I went and got a steak, egg, and cheese biscuit from McDonald's, and I decided I actually still like those. I can't stand McDonald's anymore, but I like those. And iced coffee. And then when it was gone, I made my own. So I'll be amped up for a couple hours, then I'll probably just pass out and go into a coma right here on stream. If that happens and I drool, y'all just kind of hide it, you know what I mean? Don't tell anybody. Hey, Stanislava, how are you? Oh, don't get a big head or anything, Stanislava. It's not like we're doing this just to fit into your schedule so you can hang out with us more often because it's earlier in the day for you. I couldn't possibly have been thinking anything like that. Barbecue burger. I just not much for McDonald's burgers. I like charbroiled. In fact, we recently got Carl's Jr. here, where I'm at, and I was spoiled to them in California because they were kind of like California's Whataburger, I guess, and they charbroiled their. I mean, you could smell a Carl's Jr. from 6 miles away. It was distinct, and they had like salad bar ingredients to put on your burgers, and it was good shit. The one out here, they're trying to run it like a McDonald's. So they half-cook the patties to where they're still a kind of funky color, still kind of floppy. No, they're trying to make McDonald's burgers. Yeah, it's horrible. Yeah, about the only burgers I do eat out here now are Whataburger. That's about it. That's our local thing, and they're really good. Carl's Jr. should be good. I thought I'm special. But I'm not special. Oh, we're all special here. At least we act like it, right? Oh, man, I was so tempted to just say, I think we proved our point. I think this build's effective. I want to move on to Dragon Age 2. So I said, well, we're going to start early, and we're going to try to get to Dragon Age 2 today. We don't have that much to do here, really. I don't have to be all thorough and shit at the Temple of Sacred Ashes. We can kind of just go kill the dragon, get the ashes, and go on about our business if we wanted to. Are you mad, Vartag? Are you mad?
Balin will never give up the throne. Guard, attack!
Alright. Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back? I'll get on it. Got it. Let us end this.
I still have Ogren. Oh, it's okay, Stanislava. We're talking about bad food. Karen talking about McDonald's. We're talking about. Is it really that? Okay, I'll try it. I mean, shouldn't knock something until I try it, right? I just personally haven't been overly impressed with McDonald's for, well, pretty obvious reasons. But yeah, sure. It's like okay, as Kara breaks my arm. I'll go try it. I'll try it. Please stop. I'll be like that whiny dude last night. Please, just don't hurt me. No loot here, huh? Okay, we'll go check that out in a second. Yeah, this is what happens as soon as you elect a new king. We're going to assume that Loghain's ambassadors are responsible for this, for trying to immediately kill the new king.
Hey. Just like
I just find it a coincidence that you can't deal with the ambassador until after you elect a king.
something is coming. Alright. I'll get you a ladder so you can get off my back. Got it. I'll get on it. Got it. Alright. Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back? Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back? Got it. Alright. Watch out! Now's better than later. Alright.
And Ambassador Gailey with a much... Okay, also there's another connection. These Canary mercs. Loghain is... Actually, that's not a Canary merc. Do we have any Canary mercs in here? No, but sometimes you'll see them with Loghain's lackeys like you do at the Pearl, right? When you go there and you say, what is it, the Griffin flies again or something. There's a Canary mercenary or two with them.
I finished.
And you see that Loghain likes to hire them. Anyway, so we can guess this ambassador was sent because we saw Loghain's assholes trying to get into Orzammar when we first got here, claiming that Loghain was the king and this and that. And basically, I guess they were going to, one way or another, demand that the dwarves stay out of the fight against the Darkspawn. Just real subversive politics. They're back to feasting. Okay. All we're really doing now is just turning in quests. See, right now, this is when, if we were all just hanging out, just playing video games, we'd just stop, go down the street, go get a bunch of tacos, and just come back. And then play video games and eat tacos. That's what we'd do. And if we got off stream last night, I watched the very end of the Golden State game. I so wanted Golden State to sweep those assholes. I really don't like LeBron James. I really don't. I like his play to a point. I think he's overrated. I like his play. He's a stats guy. He gets lots of numbers. He's going to probably break a record for amount of finals series lost, not won. Showing he's kind of like the reverse or the opposite of Michael Jordan. But he's so full of himself. Like, nobody says LeBron James is good as much as LeBron James, and that I hate that. I can't stand that in an athlete.
Have you seen my lunch? It's a piece of lichen bread with a spread of old cheese and shredded dried meat. I'm only asking because you never know who's going to get hungry. Right, best in the trade, you know. I've worked the Orem myself.
Lyrium. Lyrium. I like that. 3 strength, 3 constitution. does this do? Okay, you got that girl, that lady. We got to give her the bad news about her son. Video games and tacos are life, really, and griffins. Video games, tacos, and griffins. I'll ride my griffin to the taco stand,
Did you learn anything about my ruck?
then fly back and play video games.
Oh, my poor boy. I guess I knew, but I just wish I could have seen him one last time. Here, this is my husband's masterwork, the first shield he smithed. I don't have anyone to save it for anymore. I'd like you to have it, for what you risked to bring me this news.
I guess we're good. I don't think there's anything else I really want to do. Let me see. Anything else I want to do? Eat Orta in the assembly. Oh, I should have done that earlier.
I trust Vala, my nug wrangling friend.
I guess we got all of his nugs. Joanne, what's up? Let's see you there.
News of the hour. All hail King Pyron.
Might as well. Ortan.
My name's Orta. After the old Ortan house. They gave our seat back. And the records show which houses still owe House Ortan money. One day, I will be able to properly thank you for all you've done for me. I will. And I don't know what treasure is left. But whatever I get, you can have as much as you want. I'll have to find someone willing to look. Maybe a whole expedition. If the Tig is still there, it must have something. House Ortan will not forget this kindness. Didn't that sound official?
Oh, great. You're going to go on to be a snotty-ass noble, I can already tell. From the humble, thankful servant girl to the snotty-ass, arrogant noble. Yeah, maybe we didn't do her a favor. Totally unique.
the hour. Paramount is king. What more need be said?
Permanent bonus to spell power. What? I wish there was a belt. There probably is in DLC, but I wish there was a belt that improved blood magic. Because I don't... Unless I go steal Andruel's blessing from somebody. Which, I was looking at that. If I wore that with my character. Who has it right now? It's mana regeneration. And the physical nature resistant, that's all great. But that's really good for Wynn. Wynn or Alistair, to be honest. They're the ones that benefit most from... Because Wynn, it's magic, willpower, constitution, right? With Alistair, it's dex, strength, constitution, and willpower. It would work just as good with him. Don't know, man. I would just like something that lessens the cost of blood magic. The 2 rings I've got can't beat them. They're all about health regen, you know, that type of shit. And that's kind of like your mana and your life all kind of tied up in one. So I don't know. Hey, Dylan, what's going on? Dylan's like, oh, nothing much. I'm fine, but I wasn't talking to you. Oh, oh, my bad. Dylan's like, I was talking to Kara. Stay out of this. Oh, excuse me. Hey, Connor, what's going on?
By the stone. I feel like I'm about to fall off the world with all that sky up there. Strange? Strange is your wife turning out to prefer the ladies, not living in a world without a bleeding ceiling. Well, let's get moving. We're losing, daylight.
If you're a dwarf, he tells you, this is like being drunk, only cheaper.
You hear about those hunters from Oswin, the region?
They didn't. Oh, my. I expected it to be this crowded.
Okay, I probably want to save because I think Wynn's going to start getting her companion quests, and I think hers are the hardest, at least from my experience. Sure, I bought everything I want to. Yep, here's Wynn's thing. Watch. We didn't even get to leave. No? Oh, no, this is the camp thing. Never mind.
You're awake. Did you feel it too?
was like the archdemon saw us. Saw us! What does that mean? I think... Wait. Did you hear that?
Can I get you a ladder? You can get off my back. Alright, Now's the time. You should run while you can. Can I get you a ladder? You can get off my back.
I guess it's like Duncan once said. We can sense them, and they can sense us. We'd best be more careful from now on. This camp isn't safe any longer.
What will they send next? Darkspawn tax collectors?
Fortification should be built around the camp.
Yeah, can't get a bloody night's rest.
How unnerving.
It will be more difficult to sleep here now.
What, no trap? No ambush? Huh. Some assassins.
Tom, let us move on.
Alright, let me give away all my shit. I'll go turn in some of this stuff too. I don't really need it. Alright. Do I have anything for him? Not really.
What have you there? A mirror?
You could not know it, but I possessed something very similar long ago. I stole such a mirror from a village, and Flemeth was enraged at my carelessness. She destroyed it, much to my dismay.
It'd be cool if you gave this to her if you got a bonus for giving it to her without knowing it.
I am uncertain what to say. You must wish something in return, certainly.
Oh, the RS Dig side. That's the one right there. That's what usually gets you. Yep. It can be annoying. I don't know what's the biggest threat, that stupid Geth sniper that goes and hides in that corner, or the Krogan one-shot charging your entire party without any cooldown. Dude's such an asshole.
You say that as if I should be accustomed to such a thing. I have never received a gift. Not one which did not come at a price. I suppose I should say thank you for the gift. 'Tis most thoughtful. Truly.
Plus 14. Maybe you do get... Damn, maybe you do get extra. That's possible.
Very nice. Very nice indeed.
I was wondering if Shale would like gold earrings.
Gloves? You're giving me gloves? What for? I did not mean to sound ungrateful. It is just... Wait, these are Dalish, are they not? My mother was Dalish, and had a pair very similar to these.
Yeah, Lan, what's going on?
The leather was less thick, and it had more embroidery, but these are very close, and quite handsome. Do I seem surprised? Perhaps I am. Still, I appreciate the fact that you even thought of me. No one has simply given me a gift before. Thank you.
Got all this stuff.
Interesting.
That was...
You have excellent taste.
I'm to keep this, am I? Fine.
I'm to keep this, am I? Yeah. Oh, he's awesome. She's awesome. I'm to keep this, am I? Well, whatever. people aren't here. God damn it.
Of course. Now's better than later. Of course.
Robert, what's up? Awakening him, yeah. I doubt I'm going to get into all that. I kind of want to start Dragon Age 2, to be honest. I just want to see if a Blood Mage was viable in Origins, and it's probably the easiest time I've had in Origins overall.
Indeed.
Yes.
Yes. Be careful. Darkspawn.
I'll get on it. Got it. I'll get on it. Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back? I'll get on it. You forced our hand. Got it. Is that all you've got? Got it. I'll get on it. All right.
Everyone good?
Make him praised.
That ogre said, I'm going to die in style. You even keep those allies alive. Like, NPC allies. That's pretty cool.
Orzammar has heard your call. We march for you, Warden.
The bone pit.
Right.
What's up, Ton? Oh, I wonder what I want first.
I'm here.
What are you doing in Haven? There's nothing for you here.
But I'm a blood mage. Oh, okay then.
You may trade for supplies at the shop if you wish. Then I suggest you and your companions leave.
Did it just get a lot colder, or is it just me?
Come, Bonnie. Tell us where you've been.
What now?
Sure. I'll give you moral support. Everyone, give Robert moral support for his cleaning. What's up, Robin?
Ask me anything. What's next? It's done. I was not expecting to find something so unsettling.
Used for food preparation, perhaps? I'm just trying to be optimistic. The other explanation is slightly more disturbing.
This village is not quite what it seems, is it?
I see enemies ahead. I'll get you a ladder so you can get on my back. Alright, alright. Can I get you a ladder so you can get on my back? Got it. Now better than later. I'll get on it. Alright, alright.
Death of a Templar. That's the book you find on Aveline's desk.
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back? Now's better than later. I'll get on it.
All I wanted to do was pick up my elf fruit. I guess we're not going to get to trade with the guy in the shop now. So much for that. Death root and pumpkins in their garden, huh?
What now? Oh. I finished.
Arleman's Knights.
I'll get on it.
More enemies.
All right. Now's better than later.
What's on your mind? There's no trouble.
You know, I can honestly say that Wynn ought to be glad that I don't tell her what's actually on my mind half the time.
The whole town, maybe.
YOLO, what's up?
We are blessed beyond measure. We are chosen by the holy and beloved to be her guardians. This
I'm gonna kick your holy in her ass.
Rejoice, my brethren, and prepare your hearts to receive her.
Andraste's scales, human.
Lift up your voices and despair not, for she will raise her faithful servants to glory when her... Ah, welcome. I heard we had a visitor wandering about the village. I trust you've enjoyed your time in Haven so far?
Sure, I've killed everyone else. I just thought I'd come in and kill you guys too.
This, my brothers, is what happens when you let an outsider into the village. They have no respect for our privacy. She will tell others of us if we let her. Word will spread, and then what? You, stranger, do not understand our ways. You would bring war to Haven in your ignorance. We don't owe you any explanations for our actions.
No, you don't.
We
You
have
attacked
a
me, I'm
sacred
defending
duty.
myself.
Failure to protect her would be a greater sin. All will be forgiven.
Something is coming.
Well, you can go talk to her about that in the afterlife, I guess.
I'll get on it. Got it. Got it. Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
It is done.
Cupquake, hey. You hear that chanting in the background? Don't you kind of expect him to drop into some kind of Enigma beat here anytime? You know?
Allow me. I could do that for you. Just like you wanted. You need me? What's next?
Who are you? They sent you to finish it. You don't know how glad I am to see someone who isn't from this village. The leg's not doing so well, and I can't feel my foot.
I can set the leg and ease some of the pain, but he'll need a lot of rest in order to heal.
I don't have time to rest now. I'm so close. The urn is just up that mountain. The Arl is sick. Will he live? Politics never did anyone any good. The
Truer
Arl
words
is a
have never been
noble soul,
spoken.
but the ashes will surely cure him. Haven lies in the shadow. That holds the earth.
No, I think
There is an
I think it
old temple
updated.
built to protect
It's different than it was
The
yesterday.
door is always locked, but I know what that key is. Iric wears a medallion that opens the temple door. I've seen what he does with it.
The blue hair and the tank top. See, I know because I'm looking because I've subscribed to your channel, just so you know. Yeah, but I can see it.
Yes, that is your key. Take me to the mountainside and I will show you.
Be careful, everyone here is going to have a crush on you almost immediately.
Good. Help me up here. I'll try not to slow us down.
But see, I can help being pretty, and I fully took advantage of my rights and abilities to keep from being pretty. I exercised my rights to keep from being pretty to the fullest.
Here we are. Give me the medallion, and let's see if I remember. Yes, you see, it can be manipulated, just like this. And there. A key to open the way. There are very few keys like this left in the world, but I have seen some.
I wonder if there's a story behind these special keys.
Feels right.
Okay, look at the walls.
Now,
all right, guys.
open this door.
I knew I recognized it from somewhere. I just don't know what this means. It may not mean anything.
Oh, what I would give to have seen this hall in all its splendor, as it was meant to be. Still,
Okay.
Sweep away the ice and the snow, and traces
Damn.
of beauty remain.
I can't go straight to Inquisition right now. If you remember in Inquisition when we were in the Fade during Into the Abyss, and you're there with all those people, and you're down in that, like that water area by the graveyard, right before the end. And if you look down on the ground, there's all those patterns in the ground, but they're huge. Like if you go step up on the cliff and you look down, you can see these swirl patterns all in the ground. And I was like, that shit's there on purpose. That shit isn't carved into the ground for no reason.
I'm sorry, what?
Hold on. I'll show you what I'm talking about.
I apologize. These carvings...
I recognized it. I said, I've seen that somewhere.
Reveal things about her life that we do not yet know. I think I need more time to study these statues and carvings.
This means something. This means something, so
I could not keep up with you with my injuries.
I'd really like to go look at it, but he's got a lot to talk about, apparently.
Go. I will be all right. Perhaps my destiny was only to lead you to the urn.
All right. Can I go, please?
I'll be right here if you need me.
I won't. I won't, I promise.
I need something to write on.
Right here. Look at the wall. those swirl patterns. Let's see if they're anywhere else. Yeah, right here. Right here. I'm almost positive that's the same patterns that were in the ground, in the Fade, in Into the Abyss. Now this is like the Ancient of Ancients. This is the place that was built to house the ashes after some pilgrimage away from wherever Andraste or whoever that was actually burned to death. But that would set this place back to like basically the very beginning. I don't know what the statues stand for either. The environment holds more clues than anything you can read in Dragon Age. I'm serious. If you just look around you. See, like this is a pattern over a pattern. I don't know. There's something to that. There's something to that. That's not a coincidence. That shit wasn't carved into the ground in the Fade for no fucking reason. It just wasn't. And it wouldn't be adorning this particular temple for no reason. I'll bet you these shapes were at that temple in the Brazilian forest too. I'd almost be willing to bet. Maybe somewhere farther on in here there'll be some. I've gotten answers to questions by just looking around in the environment before. So now I try to make a point to. See, it's all over the place. It's everywhere here. Oh, it's bothering me. And now you've got this. Okay. These statues, you see these. You see statues kind of like this. The Blood Mages use a version of this. Then the Chastened have a version of this. The Chastened worship, or they revere Flemeth. It's something ties Mythal to all this shit. I'm wondering if Mythal wasn't the one who was betrayed and was later turned into the figurehead of Andraste or something. Something to it, I'm telling you. It's fucking everywhere here. So what's the significance? I mean, why?
Do you need something?
Now it's bothering me. What if, there's something that I think, okay, what I'm starting to see is that there's something that ties everything together. There's either one or several central figures, personas in Dragon Age, whether they be old gods. Obviously, Solus has a major part in this. Mythal had or has a major part in all this. If you've got a god or a maker, and you've got a bride or a feminine counterpart to the maker, and then you've got a devil of sorts. We've got Mythal, and we've got Fen'Harel as far as the maker. I don't think they're gonna make the maker out to be like a person. I think they're gonna make the maker out to be something of a force, a will that contradicts evil or bad. Just like Dumat would be a figurehead for bad, but I don't think Dumat is like, say, the devil per se. I think Solus would be more like the devil, evil personified. I think Solus is the lie. That's the best way I can put it. The lie. A lie made flesh. Essentially, it's not that he lies, it's that he is a lie. There's no truth that can come from him because that's his nature. It's like he can't help to be what he is. You guys ever heard the parable? There's this crocodile, and the snake said, "Crocodile, could you carry me across the river? I can't swim." And the crocodile says, "Well, you'll bite me if I do." And the snake said, "No, I won't. I won't bite you. I need to get across the river." And so halfway across the river, the snake bites the crocodile, and as the crocodile's drowning, he said, "I thought you couldn't. I thought you weren't going to bite me. I thought you need to get to the other side." He says, "I'm a snake. It's what I do. It's what I am," right? It can't help its nature type thing. I think Solus is that type of snake, where it's not so much, there's no malice or bad intent. It's all he can do because it's what he is.
I'll get on it. Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back? Alright, alright.
Maker's balls. Adraste's tits, human. If Bartrand didn't ever do anything else right, he said that right. Adraste's tits, human.
Old books. You think any of those might still be readable?
The old gods. Okay, so the old gods. Where did we find it? We found it here in Andraste's temple. It's not just what you read. Whatever you read in it doesn't even have to fucking tell you anything. Where did you find it? Where was it? Had we found that in some house off in Denham or something, it probably would have said something about whoever lived in that house. You know what I'm saying? It's not under religion. The old gods under culture. Dumat, the dragon of silence. Zazikil, the dragon of chaos. Toth, the dragon of fire. Andoral, the dragon of slaves. Themiel, the dragon of beauty. Razikal, the dragon of mystery. Lusican, the dragon of night. Green dragons that were said to rule over the ancient world. The Chantry maintains they're responsible for the original sin. They turned humanity away from its true creator through deceit. Well, then thus the Maker turned away from the world, but not before trapping the old gods in eternal prisons beneath the earth as punishment. The Maker turned away from the world, but not before trapping the old gods. We know that Solus did that. So the Chantry's accrediting the Maker for whatever Solus did. Not saying Solus is the Maker. He might be actually kind of the opposite, but scholars assume the old gods must have deemed them real, likely actual dragons. We know Flemeth is, Mythal is, ancient high dragons of a magnitude not known today. Old gods were able to whisper in the minds of men. Archon Thalcian, first of the Magisters, claimed to have contacted the old god Dumat, used blood magic Dumat taught him to attain incredible power and to enter and declare himself the ruler of an empire. First temples worshipping the old gods and the dragons became equated everywhere with imperial power. tell me anything.
I finished.
The whole summer off and a free weekend? That's a lot of video games. I'm just saying.
I'll get on it. Alright, alright. Watch out! Brilliant! Something is coming. Trap right ahead. Something is coming. I'll get on it. Now's better than later. Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
That's a lot of blood.
Watch this shit. Boom.
We are not alone.
Really not alone.
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
Maker! Yeah! Alright, that's it!
Alright, alright. I'll get on it. Got him. This'll be fun. Alright, alright. Hey. Just like you wanted. Got it. I'll get on it.
Did somebody get that bitch ass mage down there?
All right, all right.
Fireball almost wrecked our shit, didn't it? Modding your DAO?
It is done.
But why? Why must you do this?
It's done.
So you can have Lady of the Forest hair on your character? Like I would, if I had a mod, if I had to pick one single mod and only one, I could only have one. That would be the one. I don't know that I need the vines and twigs and thorns and stuff. Make sure we don't have a... Is it all archers? I think it's all archers.
That about wraps it up.
Okay. Yeah, I think there is a mage in here.
Watch out.
Now special. I'll get it. All right, all right. Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back? You're gonna regret this!
Those are paintings. Kind of repeating the same thing. Yeah, they're all repeating the same thing. I can't... That's a person standing there. Vaguely. I see a face up top. And I see a tower underneath it. And then looks like a kind of like a river flowing through a valley at the bottom. But what the fuck does that mean? These three paintings tell the entire Dragon Age story and reveal all of its secrets. And I don't have a foggiest idea what any of them mean. You know what I'm saying?
All right. Who ordered death?
Trap right ahead. Trap right ahead. Trap right ahead.
Down.
Ready.
All right. Let's go.
Look at that bitch. I didn't expect the whole fucking map to come attack us all at once. Bitch.
Of course. I can't do that.
Yeah, no need to waste that on the little guys.
Enemy ahead. Watch out.
Bitch.
Now's better than later. Let's see some blood! Why can't the dead stay in the ground where they belong? Here comes trouble! Why can't the dead stay in the ground where they belong? Oh, really? I'll get you a ladder. Just call me the Reaper!
Just call me the Reaper.
What now?
That might be my favorite right there.
Something on your mind?
I say we go all around the other side and clear that shit out too. How about that? Wish they hadn't done away with this money system either. Ah, man, it's another thing. I like the copper, silver, gold thing. Get a gold piece and it felt like you were actually getting something. Something to be said for the way they structured everything to where it just gave you a certain feel in the game, and they just took it all away for no reason.
I can't do that. Of course.
More enemies ahead.
I'll get on it. Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back? Now's better than later.
Yeah!
Alright, alright.
Alistair is feeling chally. Alistair is cock-blocking my loot, is what Alistair is doing. Let's just call it for what it is. Ah! I see a win. Win said you could take all that shit and stick it in your ass.
I'll get on it. Got it. Make him praised.
He was all ready to wind up his blizzard. Win said no. You stop that right now, young man. That's what she said.
At your service.
Right ahead.
They won't know what hit them.
That's the magister who ordered Andraste burned to death and then took mercy on her at the last second.
Chatty Alistair is chatty. Do I need some more coffee? What do I need, guys? Do I need coffee? Do I need coffee? Damn it. I feel like I do.
I see enemies ahead. Awaiting orders.
Ah ha 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 ha. Plenty of strength. soulless tube. Egg tube.
Now's better than later. Careful. Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back? You have no skill, only desperation. That'll teach you. Now's better than later. All right, all right.
All right.
Now that's a big lizard. Kill it! Trap right ahead.
Get some glory!
Must it always be? All right, all right.
God damn it.
Now's better than later. You can get some back.
You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to do this. Let me put this here. And I can just activate those without going to the menu every fucking time. If I need a specific spell, I'll just go find it. Like this.
I'll get on it. What in horror have I ripped you apart? Someone's gonna fall and it sure won't be me. Make a present. Now's better than later. All right, all right.
I will fight if I must.
Now's better than later. All right, all right. Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back? I'll get on it. Right ahead. Got it. Now's better than later. All right, all right. I'll get on it.
We must have victory.
Trap right ahead. Just like you wanted.
I happen to go into the menu every single time. Cheers, what's going on? It's getting a little tiresome.
It's done.
Okay, so which is the best one to go to first? The one on the right? Leads to the dead end, right?
Of course.
Yeah, definitely the best way to do this, because I'm having to do this more often than anything else. Someone please kill the fucking Drake, please. You're just gonna fucking just... Fuck you, asshole. You gonna camera kill me too, you piece of shit? Well, far be it for me to not dig around in that pile of dragon filth. Pile of dragon filth.
Something is coming. Now's better than later. Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back? I'll get on it.
Okay, we'll go straight first. Grab some food. What are you getting us? What are we having to eat? See what I did there?
Do you think this mountain is about to erupt? Because I don't really want to be here when it does.
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back? Got it. Now's better than later. Alright, alright.
Now we're going to battle.
You're gonna regret this! Now's better than later.
We must have victory. I shall do so.
Right ahead. It's down.
Beat his ass then. I was expecting a fight. Pizza sandwich? Sounds good. I think pizza sandwich is a legitimate delicacy and needs to go down in the annals of history as a I don't know, cuisinary art, you know, as far as that goes. That's all I'm saying. So, like, it's a good day to die. You know, you think a lot like a blood mage. Well, I am a blood mage, so, you know. Yeah, sometimes you have to kind of randomize the cheese a little bit. Mix it up a little bit. Can't always just go for the same kind of cheese. Mozzarella is so yesterday. Actually, 9 out of 10 times when I buy cheese at the store, I get mozzarella. Shredded mozzarella. String cheese. Mozzarella, it doesn't matter. It's all good.
What can I do? Isn't there something better we could be doing? Killing things, perhaps? All right.
Take that!
I'll get on it. Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
We should do something and quickly.
Yes!
Right ahead.
Someone's gonna fall and it sure won't be me!
Right away.
Come and get it!
I'll do it. I shall. Yes, of course.
Oh, well done.
What's next?
Down you go!
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
You know, higher level on Nightmare, the resistances are sometimes, like, through the roof. I'm fixing to destroy these assholes. 2 mages back there? Okay.
Stop! You will go no further!
Fight,
To
coward.
arms, my brethren! Andraste will grant us victory!
I see
Oh,
enemies
yes.
ahead. Now's better than later. Watch out! I'll get you a ladder so you can get off my back.
I suppose violence is a solution. Sometimes.
Oh, yeah, you're vulnerable to all that shit, aren't you? Feel that, ho? Yeah! I don't want to talk. Fight, coward. You stop, you will go no farther. Shut up, bitch. Ah, love it. Well, here's where it really comes down to it, doesn't it? It's either going to go really well or really badly. Those snarly dragon lips. Dragon went, ah.
I finished. What now?
Nice. All right. God damn it, I didn't mean to do that. I'll be back. I'm gonna go make coffee? Coffee. I think coffee.
Isn't there something better we could be doing? Killing things, perhaps?
Dragon said, ring my bell. I'm back, I'm back. Never done this as a mage before. It's gonna be Really good or really bad?
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back? Now's better than later. Got it. Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back? Enough! It's a good day to die. Just call me the Reaper! Ha 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 ha! Now better than later. I never liked this part. You should run while you can. It's a massacre, and no one's getting out alive. Now,
Where's my revival? Got it here somewhere.
I'm trying to be merciful.
Come on, fucking heal, asshole.
now better than later. Got it. Now better than later. All right. Now's better than later. Got it. All right. I love how desperate you are. You're pathetic.
Make him be praised.
That's where you do the old Breakfast Club dance. Right? Ba, 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 ba. You know that dragon loot, yeah. God damn it. And I'm full. Oh, it's because I meant to go turn all these in. Cheap leather boots. Let's see. Let's get some of this stuff. Okay, that's good for her.
Oh, thank you. That's very nice.
That's better for him.
Of course.
Free of injuries, we're good. You're pathetic. You're pathetic. You are nothing to me. Okay, it gives us a little room. Yeah. It's a little different when you come in at a lower level, but then again, at a lower level, she's got a lot less health and a lot less armor, resistance, defense, attack. Well, attack's always going to be there because she does... Her main thing is her fireballs, I think. Her fireballs and her grabbing. Grab... If she grabs Alistair, which if Alistair is in there doing his job, it's going to happen. There's not a lot you can do about it. I think there may be a spell or two that stops an enemy for grabbing, but then I think that relies on them having a resistance too. Like I think disorient or something can cause them to stop, but it's easy to resist, so odds are it probably won't work anyway.
I bid you welcome, Pilgrim. You have come to honor Andraste, and you shall, if you prove yourself worthy. Then you will not come to the ashes. It is not my place to decide your worthiness. The Gauntlet does that. If you are found worthy, you will see the urn and be allowed to take a small pinch of the ashes for yourself. If not, before you go, there is something I must ask. I see that the path that led you here was not easy. There is suffering in your past, your suffering, and the suffering of others. You betrayed Jowen to Irving. He was almost killed, and he lost the one thing that mattered. Lily. Jowen trusted you.
Because he's a fucking
Tell
idiot.
me, do you think you failed, Jowen? Then you do not dwell on past mistakes. Neither yours, nor someone else's.
What's up, Sensitive?
It's easy for others to judge what you've done in hindsight, but it doesn't make it any better.
It is sometimes difficult to see how our actions affect an outcome. But that does not mean our actions had no effect.
What's past is past. Why bring it up and open old wounds?
And what of those that follow you? Alistair, Knight, and Warden. You wonder if things would have been different if you were with Duncan on the battlefield. You could have shielded him from the killing blow. You wonder, don't you, if you should have died and not him?
Yes. If Duncan had been saved and not me, everything would be better. If I just had the chance, maybe I...
Ask your question, Guardian. I am ready.
You are ever the advisor, ready with a word of wisdom. Do you wonder if you spout only platitudes, burned into your mind in the distant past? Perhaps you
Good question, Guardian.
Used to spread the word of the circle and the chantry. Does doubt ever chip away at your truths?
You frame the statement in the form of a question, yet you already know our answers. There is no sense in hiding, is there? Yes, I do doubt at times. Only the fool is completely certain of himself.
And you? Why do you say the Maker speaks to you, when all know that the Maker has left? He spoke only to Andraste. Do you believe yourself her equal?
That's not necessarily true.
In Orlais, you were someone. In Lothering, you feared you would lose yourself, become a drab sister, and disappear. When your brothers and sisters of the cloister...
Emphasis on someone in Orlais.
You were hurt, but you also reveled in it. It made you special. You enjoyed the attention. even if it was negative.
Call her out then,
You're
Spirit.
saying that I made it up for the attention? I did not. I know what I believe.
The way is open. Good luck, and may you find what you seek.
Echoes from a shadow realm, whispers of things yet to come. Thought's strange sister dwells in night, is swept away by dawning light. Of what do I speak? A dream came upon me as my daughter slumbered beneath my heart. It told of her life, and of her betrayal and death. I am sorrow and regret. I am a mother weeping bitter tears for a daughter she could not save.
I'd neither a guest nor a trespasser be. In this place I belong, that belongs also to me. Of what do I speak? It was my dream for the people to have a home of their own, where we would have no masters but ourselves. The enemy of my enemy is my friend, and thus we followed Andraste against the Imperium. But she was betrayed, and so were we.
A poison of the soul, passion's cruel counterpart. From love she grows, till love lies slain. Of what do I speak? Yes, jealousy drove me to betrayal. I was the greatest general of the Alamai, but beside her I was nothing. Hundreds fell before her on bended knee. They loved her, as did the Maker. I loved her too. But what man can compare with a god?
She wields the broken sword and separates true kings from tyrants. Of what do I speak? Yes, I could not bear the sight of Andraste's suffering, and mercy bade me end her life. I am the penitent sinner, who shows compassion as he hopes compassion will be shown to him.
What if it's not? What if you just get your shit kicked in anyway? You cause some shit and then you want to crab walk at the very end of it and regret your actions. Bitch. It's not going to undo all that shit you made happen.
The smallest lark could carry it, while a strong man might not. Of what do I speak? Yes, I was Andraste's dearest friend in childhood, and always we would sing. She celebrated the beauty of life, and all who heard her would be filled with joy. They say the Maker himself was moved by Andraste's song, and then she sang no more of simple things.
An eye for an eye, a tooth for a tooth. The debt of blood must be paid in full. Of what do I speak?
Justice? Too bad that's not an option.
Yes, my husband Hissarion would have chosen a quick death for Andraste. I made him swear that she would die publicly with her war leaders, that all would know the Imperium's strength.
So you're just a bitch and a shrew.
I am vengeance. Blood can only be repaid in blood.
The bones of the world stretch towards the sky's embrace, veiled in white, like a bride greeting her groom. Of what do I speak? Yes. I carried Andraste's ashes out of Tevinter into the mountains to the east, where she could gaze ever into her Maker's sky. No more fitting a tomb than this could we find.
No man has seen it, but all men know it. Lighter than air, sharper than any sword, comes from nothing, but will fell the strongest armies. Of what do I speak? Yes, hunger was the weapon used against the wicked men of the Tevinter Imperium. The Maker kindled the sun's flame, scorching the land. Their crops failed, and their armies could not march. Then he opened the heavens and bade the waters flow, and washed away their filth.
Their filth.
I am Kefir, disciple of Andraste and commander of her armies. I saw these things done and knew the Makers smiled on us.
Had fun with the riddle game? I didn't think I'd fool you, but am I really a spirit? Or is all this in your mind? Are you in the Fade, perhaps? Honestly, I don't know. I am part of the Gauntlet, I am Jowan, I am you. All these statements are true. To speak to you and to offer advice.
I want any advice from you, dickhole.
Far since I saw you last. The last vestiges of your shackled life in the circle have all but fallen away. You are free of the past, and nothing will hold you back. Be strong, my friend. Do not falter. I have something for you. Use it well. It makes me happy, knowing you will be the mage that I never could.
Okay, now get your polluting ass out of here.
Something is coming.
Come and get it. Be careful.
How long am I stunned for?
Make a preserver.
Turned off all my shit too?
Got it. Can I get you back? You can get off my back. I must have victory. Strike at me if you dare.
Alistair stunned me for 30 minutes. Nice. Wish you could do that to the other enemies in the game. Guess you're only effective against your friends, huh?
Uh-oh. I'm terrible at puzzles. Ooh, look at that. I don't think it's solid to stand on, but it's a start.
It's not getting anything. Interesting.
Are like stepping stones, aren't they? We have to take them one at a time to get across. I'm here.
Andraste only favored the clever, it seems. Yeah, Robert, I'll just time you out. Did Justine? All right. Oh.
gone through the trials of the Gauntlet. You have walked the path of Andraste, and like her, you have been cleansed. You have proven yourself worthy, pilgrim. Approach the sacred ashes.
Blood Mage would probably defile these ashes, huh?
I never dreamed I would ever lay my eyes on the urn of sacred ashes. I have no words to express.
I didn't think anyone could succeed in finding Andraste's final resting place. But here she is.
I could not have asked for a greater honor than to be here. I will never forget this feeling.
Of course. It's done. Just like you wanted.
Off we go. And everyone in the cult is like, well, shit, there goes our dragon. Now what are we supposed to do? We done sacrificed and murdered all these people for our blood magic for nothing. Damn it. Notice most of the cult is made up of blood mages and reavers. I guess the dragon's blood helps them become reavers or something.
Welcome back. You were gone for quite some time. Well, did you find it? Is that? Oh, there's some dust on... No, that's not dust. Omega, I'm not worthy to look upon. What was it like, coming to the urn, I mean?
It's just a stone flask with a burnt one inside.
You are a very fortunate person. And so am I. Perhaps my research will not seem so much like blasphemy to the Chantry now. We must organize an expedition. There is so much history here, it must be studied. And pilgrims should be allowed to come to the urn. But the urn belongs to all the faithful. How can you deny this to them? No, we must share it.
I agree. We cannot withhold this from others. It is not our place.
You have noble intentions, Brother Genitivi. But can you say the same of your brethren in the Chantry?
So everyone comes by and takes some ashes from the urn. Oh, I hope that urn is self-replenishing.
I will spread this good news or die trying.
Oh, I can't kill Genitivi.
I must return home. I have much to do. If you ever find yourself
nothing
in
lasts
Denver,
forever
please
anyway, right?
Visit me. I am not a rich man, but I have a small collection of interesting artifacts, and I do owe you a reward for coming to my rescue. I hope to see you soon, my friend.
Guess we should go to Redcliffe, huh? Go to the village first. Wynn should have one of her little things here. Or not. Maybe I haven't progressed her dialogue enough or something.
The deep dark before dawn.
The irregulars thank you.
398? The fuck? What is that? This is somebody's spare change? So what mods did you install, Cupquake? Hey, Justin. Yeah, I'm probably not going to do a lot of the DLC. I'm kind of trying to get through it so we can move on to Dragon Age 2. That's the one where I really want to play a mage. This one's been more than viable. See, am I going to level up 4 more times? I don't really need any more spells. I don't care about blood control. Not that. Maybe I can keep haste going. Let's see if I make it there. If I don't, I don't. I don't really care. Happy Saturday. I think I'm going to try to turn my mage into a spell battery, too. See if we can't get haste going for the party.
I can't do that.
So right now, do I got 60 mana left? I can't really tell. Can't really tell. Well, if I have to sink a point or two into willpower, so be it. Ching. No ching? Be able to cut, probably not. Gotta have a healer, man. Not trying to do any healing. Could be a spirit force mage, but then that's almost like tanking. I'm not trying to support the party while they have all the fun. I want to kill everything. Why should my companions have all the fun? Ooh, +7. Nice. Probably give that to somebody. Seem to be doing all right, to be honest. It's friendly fire, Cupquake. I don't. It's kind of hard to manage walking bomb with friendly fire when you're just playing.
Might you have news?
If you're micromanaging your party, that's one thing. I know sometimes you can use it from a distance, but yeah, I'm good.
You have? Wonderful. Let us go at once to Eamon's side and see if the Urn's healing powers live up to their reputation.
Yeah, I usually have Alistair in there. Now, Alistair can probably withstand most of the damage from walking bomb. It's going to one-shot Liliana though. She likes to get in there. I'm thinking of giving Liliana a short bow, to be honest. because she doesn't. She only seems to take advantage of her longbow about half the time.
Where am I?
But when she does, she really takes
Be
advantage
calm,
of it. She
brother.
stays way back.
You have been deathly ill for a very long time. Do you remember nothing?
Tegan? What are you doing here? Where is Isolde?
I am here, my husband.
And Connor? Where is my boy? Where is our son?
He lives, though many others are dead. There is much to tell you, husband.
More loot or XP?
Then
I don't think so.
It was
I don't
not
think
a
it makes
dream.
any difference on any of that.
Much has happened since you fell ill, brother. Some of it will not be easy for you to hear.
Then tell me. I wish to hear all of it.
Socialbioware.com used to be the forums you could go share your builds and stuff. And
This is most troubling. There is much to be done, that is true. But I should first be thankful to those who have done so much. Grey Warden, you have not only saved my life, but kept my family safe as well. I am in your debt. Will you permit me to offer you a reward for your service? I understand, but regardless of your motivations, I feel you are worthy of a reward. I would like to honor your efforts, nothing more. Then allow me to declare you and those traveling with you champions of Redcliffe. You will always be a welcome guest within these halls. And for you, Warden, a shield of the same make as those that have been given to our finest knights.
Indeed. We have no way of knowing what Loghain will do once he learns of your recovery.
Loghain instigates a civil war even though the Darkspawn are on our very doorstep. Long I have known him. He is a sensible man, one who never desired power.
I was there when he announced he was taking control of the throne, Eamon. He is mad with ambition, I tell you.
Mad indeed. Mad enough to kill Kaelin, to attempt to kill myself and destroy my lands. Whatever
destroy
happens,
everyone else's lands too, man.
Loghain must be stopped. What's more, we can scarce afford to fight this war to its bitter end. I could unite those opposing Loghain, yes. But not all oppose him. He has some very powerful allies. We have no time to wage a campaign against him. Someone must surrender if Ferelden is to have any chance of fighting the Darkspawn. I will spread word of Loghain's treachery, both here and against the king. But it will be but a claim made without proof. Those claims will give Loghain's allies pause, but we must combine it with a challenge Loghain cannot ignore. We need someone with a stronger claim to the throne than Loghain's daughter, the Queen.
Are you referring to Alistair, brother? Are you certain?
I would not propose such a thing if we had an alternative, but the unthinkable has occurred.
Alistair would be a terrible king.
Tegan and I have a claim through marriage, but we would seem opportunists no better than Loghain. Alistair's claim is by blood.
And what about me? Does anyone care what I want?
You have a responsibility, Alistair. Without you, Loghain wins. I would have to support him for the sake of Ferelden. Is that what you want?
But I... No, my lord.
I see only one way to proceed. I will call for a landsmeet, a gathering of all of Ferelden's nobility in the city of Denerim. There, Ferelden can decide who shall rule, one way or another. Then the business of fighting our true foe can begin. What say you to that, my friend? I do not wish to proceed without your blessing. Very well. I will send out the word. We should head to Denerim as soon as possible. I can delay that.
You really can.
If you have
You
other
can
plans.
you can just
I would
totally
prefer
just
not giving Loghain time
wreck
to
his
consider,
life throughout
but
the
it is
game.
up to you. I do not wish to go to Denerim unless
He
you
takes a
want.
lot of it in stride, though, to be honest. I think he's always used to being the scapegoat in the punching bag.
Excellent. I shall make the arrangements. Let us be off to Denerim, and may the Maker watch over us. Denerim is the heart and soul of Ferelden. It was the city of King Calenhad, the birthplace of Andraste. As stubborn as a Mabari, and as good to have on your side. If we defeat Loghain here, the rest of the nation will follow us. By calling the landsmeet, I've struck the first blow. The advantage, for the moment, is ours. He will have little choice but to show himself, to oppose us directly. He will strike back at us. The only question...
Listen to Loghain accuse you of everything he's done. Him and his two thralls. I think whatever demon's possessing Loghain, or controlling Loghain, has...
An honor, but the
that Sir Cothran is a thrall.
How could I not welcome a
Brendan
man
Howe's
so
just a bitch.
important as to call every lord in Ferelden away from his estates, while a blight claws at our land?
Thanks to you, dickhole.
Here. With Cailan dead, Ferelden must have a king to lead it against the Darkspawn.
Ferelden has a strong leader. It's
But you've been claiming to be its king through all your ambassadors going out to assassinate leaders of other people who might help against the Blight. Let's just go ahead and throw it all out there.
And who is this, Eamon? Some new stray you picked up on the road? And here I thought it was only royal bastards you played the nursemaid to.
Well, you're admitting the royal part. That's a start.
You should curb your tongue.
Or what,
this
bitch?
This is my city, and no safe place to speak treason.
It's not treason if you're not the king.
There is talk that your illness left you feeble, Eamon. Some worry that you may no longer be fit to advise Ferelden.
Illness? Why not call your poison by its true name? Not everyone at the landsmeet will cast aside their loyalties as easily as you and these sycophants.
How long you've been gone from court, Eamon? Don't you recognize Rendon Howe, Arl of Amaranthine, and Terran of Highever?
Highever,
and
that he inherited because he murdered all the Kuslans.
Since Yrion's unfortunate fate at Ostagar, the Regent has been generous to those who prove loyal.
Okay, so your butthole is just about this big, then. You're just a parking lot for anybody and everybody who will throw you a scrap or a bone, you little bitch.
Don't interrupt, Churl. Your betters are talking.
Enough, Carthrian. This is not the time or place. I had hoped to talk you down from this rash
A fucking
course,
tool.
Eamon. Our people are frightened. Our king is dead. Our land is under siege. We must be united now if we are to endure this crisis. Your own sister, Queen Rowan, fought tirelessly to see Ferelden restored. Would you see her work destroyed?
You've been working
Divide our
tirelessly
nation
to
and
destroy
weaken our
everything.
efforts against the Blight, with your selfish ambitions to the throne.
He just confessed, he just accused Eamon of everything he's doing. He framed his confession in the form of an accusation. It's a demon talking, man. I'm just telling you. It's a demon talking.
I was not talking to you.
I cannot forgive what you've done, Loghain. Perhaps the Maker can, but not I. Our people deserve a king of the Theron bloodline. Alistair will be the one to lead us to victory in this blight.
Oh, is that all I have to do? No pressure.
The Emperor of Orlais also thought I could not bring him down. Expect no more mercy than I showed him. There is nothing I would not do for my homeland.
Including destroy it, you piece of shit. You know, you may be possessed by a demon, but you still got to pay for that.
Well, that was bracing. I didn't expect Loghain to show himself quite so soon.
The demon's scared, just like he was in Valrio. What did the envy demon say? I came to see what frightens little women so. It's exactly how Loghain was talking right there.
My sister married King Merrick while he was still in exile. At that time, he and Loghain were inseparable. The wild prince who'd never seen the inside of a castle and the farmer's son. When Loghain joined Merrick's rebels, he was just a raw-boned boy, but he got on one knee to swear
that he would see Ferelden free or die trying.
I believe that was the Loghain back then.
And conspires with a blood mage to poison me. It is a bitter dose to taste. The Chantry speaks truly about the corruption of power. If a man like Loghain could go and do this...
Everything he knows about Loghain does not coincide with what Loghain's doing. Every single thing about Loghain has nothing to do with what Loghain is in this game.
Loghain has been here for months. The roots of all his schemes must begin here. The sooner we find them, the better we can turn them to our advantage. Go have a look around, and see what you can turn up. Better yet, find the nobles who have arrived for the landsmeet. Test the waters. See how many will support us. When you're ready to talk strategy, come upstairs to my sitting room. We can lay out our plans for the landsmeet then.
Even though the powers that be, whatever demonic force is controlling Loghain, is responsible for all this, Rendon Howe is the most accountable, I think, because I still think Rendon Howe is Rendon Howe. I think that's just his character. To serve the Blight willingly, knowingly, just for profit, just because it's the evil thing to do. Don't really need any other excuse as far as he's concerned. You know, that's worse than Loghain. In my opinion. You can't do anything worse than what Loghain has done to Ferelden. On purpose, intentionally. His agenda is to destroy Ferelden, but whatever's using him is responsible for that. I'd still hold Loghain partially responsible to an extent, but... Anyway. Alright, let's see.
I'd better not see one speck of black on those loads, Corella, or it's back to the scullery with you.
Feast day fish. Some of the fans tried to make feast day fish and they said it was disgusting.
A fine gift. You have my thanks.
That looks fine indeed.
How nice. You know, I could get to like this. The last time I came to Denerim, I stayed at an inn so filthy the bed bugs had fleas. That smell. This is uneven leather, isn't it? I would know that anywhere. I don't know how you knew I was missing my homeland, but this does the trick nicely. Thank you.
He looks more like Ogren.
Now, if only you could find me a prostitute or two, a bowl of fish chowder, and a corrupt politician, I'd really feel like I was home. And the feet as well. Marvelous.
Zevin approves 19? Damn. Can't get anyone else to do that either, I guess.
Ah, Warden. I trust you've made yourself comfortable. Good, because it's likely to be your last rest for a while. This is Elena. She's...
I am Queen Enora's handmaiden. She sent me here to ask for your help.
Or perhaps the young lady prefers to speak for herself.
I am here for Logain's daughter, not for Logain. Their interests are not so similar as they once were. The Queen, she is in a difficult position. She loved her husband, no? And trusted her father to protect him. When he returns with no king and only dark rumors, what is she to think? She worries.
The
no?
obvious?
But when she tries to speak with him, he does not answer. He tells her not to trouble herself.
Why do I give a fuck about any of this?
So she goes to how? A visit from the Queen to the new Isle of Denver?
So that makes Honora stupid as a fucking rock, then.
And she demands answers. They now know she is a threat to her father's power. I think her life is in danger. I heard Hal say she would be a greater ally dead than alive, especially if her death could be blamed on Al-Iman. Because you do not want Logain ruling Ferelden, and if Nora can speak at the landsmeet, her voice would sway many nobles.
We may have no choice but
You have
to
a
trust them
shitty
all.
accent, lady.
The Queen is well loved. If Logain succeeded in pinning her death on me, I'm not sure that's a risk we can afford to take.
And who would tell them? Me? An elf? Escaped from Orlais? What Ferelden noble would listen to my words? Rescue my queen, and I promise she will reveal all, and at the time when it will hurt Logain most. I have some uniforms. I'll hire so many new guards every day. A few more will not cause much stir. I will show you to the...
Yeah, Nathaniel House is okay. He actually doesn't he actually come to grips that his father was a piece of shit, but there was some nobility
as soon as you can.
in his family way back when, you know? I think he like still honored some parts of his family tradition and learns that his father essentially ruined that. Rendenhow kind of destroyed the family name basically, and but then he kind of like goes on to kind of make his own way, right? Yeah, I liked Nathaniel. I learned to like him. I like it when companions start off gruff because for the shallow-minded, it's like, oh, he didn't come to me all unicorns and roses and daisies with sugar on top, so I don't like him. You have players like that, and they can't ever see past that because they're dumb as a box of dicks. But then when you start to look past that and you wait to see how that character develops. Sometimes they don't. But most of the time, it seems like they do. They start out gruff. It's like, are you going to give this person the benefit of the doubt, or are you just going to hate them right off the top? And then later on, they develop into a really cool character. Now, some characters are cool from the start, like Garrus. Garrus is always fucking cool. He's just kind of like, he comes in as your road dog and just stays that way. But then there's others like, I don't know, maybe like Korra in Andromeda, or even Morrigan. I don't know if you decide that you like Morrigan despite all of her faults and her flaws and her standoffishness. I think she's a pretty cool character. Over time, you just kind of learn that you're going to talk to her the way she talks to you, or else she has no time for you, you know?
Indeed.
Yes.
Yes.
Vivian. I actually like Vivian. One of the few actually likes her. I think Vivian's cool as shit, to tell you the truth.
Turn your attention elsewhere. My business does not concern you. I doubt that. Yes, you're right. This is very interesting. I'll take this note from you, and I'll confiscate this lyrium as evidence. You have done a great thing here, friend. Those rogue mages' days are numbered.
Something tells me I just lost more than 1 gold worth of lyrium. But I need the XP.
Nice to see you again. Really? Oh, pardon my incredulity. I would like to examine them in any event.
I wonder if something comes of this in a future Dragon Age game too. These scrolls that you give her that reveal something, it takes her some time. Although if they reveal a truth that's not convenient to the Chantry, something tells me this lady and her scrolls disappear. Doesn't mean that they won't turn up somewhere though.
Let me see. The scrolls are old, no question, and the script. It's written in cipher. Early believers used them to keep their writings safe from the Tevinter Magus. These could be authentic. Please, let me examine it. I need parchment, quill, and ink. What was the trick to the cipher again? I examined your scrolls. I know a few of the early Chantry ciphers, but I'm not fully familiar with this one. The bits I have made out. This may be an account of Mafarat's final days, and perhaps more. I know it's remarkable. The same Mafarat who betrayed our prophet and saw her burn alive in Minrath Rus. If we could get a real translation, well, it could be the find of our lifetime. When I finish decoding it, absolutely, but it will not be easy. It could take months. The ciphers were designed to be difficult for the Magisters to decrypt.
Yeah, Nathaniel pops up in the deep roads down there, hunting down, I don't know, Darkspawn or some shit.
All of the allowance I have for acquisition.
With some other wardens or something, but it's a frivolous, it's an XP grab, is all it is. It's an XP grab. Which is fine, but there's not really anything to it story-wise, you know.
Something extra for friendship.
Did you bring more scales? I want to try again. I've learned so much.
Wade, please leave the customer alone. How can I help you? You just don't know when to quit.
Why so glamouring? Today is a glorious day. Today I make dragon scale armor.
I feel just giddy.
Patience, Patience. Now, I've dreamed of what I would do every night. It's in my head in perfect clarity. It will be the work of hours.
What? You're serious?
Absolutely. The only question is what type of armor. Dragon scale is marvelous, flexible and tough. I could make a lighter set of dragon skin armor, heavy dragon scale armor, or dragon bone plate. What interests you? Excellent, excellent. Now don't move. There you go. My life's work, that is.
You did it so fast.
Of course, Eren. Have some faith.
Have some faith. Have some faith.
Miracles never cease. But you're not welcome here anymore.
I need a sabbatical. Maybe someplace warm.
I hate my life.
Did you bring more scales? I want to try again. I've learned so much.
Wade, please leave the customer alone. How can I help you?
Certainly.
Can't replace that.
Did you bring more scales? I want to try again. I've learned so much.
Wade, please leave the customer alone. How can I help you? You must be kidding. We're done. No.
Eren, more scales. I can make another set.
Dear Andraste, no.
I've been thinking every night about what I do different. It's all in my head. Dear Eren, don't worry. I can make it faster this time.
You can?
You worry too much. Just give me the scales, friend, and I'll have my finest work for you. Perfect, you say? Well, there are a few alterations I could make. I'll close up the shop then. No more new orders. Think of the possibilities.
This guy's making 10, 20, 30 sovereigns at a time, though.
We're closed. Oh, it's you. Your armor isn't done yet. Come back later.
But I don't know that they're making any more money off anyone else. I don't know what this dude's problem is. It is kind of funny, though. Yeah, the Cavs got their one game last night. They're going to get their shit kicked in by about 30 points next game. They're not going to hit 25 threes and set an all NBA record for single quarters. They're not going to do that again. They had to make history to beat the Golden State Warriors. They had to break like 5 NBA records in one game to beat the Cavs to beat the Warriors the way the Warriors are beating them every game. Next time, Warriors might set some new NBA record in the score as far as how badly they beat them in the next game. Everybody's going to come out firing. It's going to be all offense. That's what I believe. I don't believe that the Cavs are just going to lose the next game. I think they're going to lose it so convincingly that it might affect them next year. That's what I think. I may be wrong. Let me save right here. I think this is the ambush, isn't it? Yeah, we will see about it, because nobody knows the future.
And so here is the mighty Grey Warden at long last. The crows send their greetings once again. And where is Zevran? I don't see him with you. How very disappointing. Don't bother. I know very well he travels with you.
Here I am, Taliesin. Tell me, were you sent, or did you volunteer for the job?
Oh ho! And he makes an appearance. I volunteered, of course. When I heard that the great Zevran had gone rogue, I simply had to see it for myself.
Is that so? Well, here I am, in the flesh.
You can return with me, Zevran. I know why you did this, and I don't blame you. It's not too late. Come back and we'll make up a story. Anyone can make a mistake. Oh? Does Zevran need to live?
I suspect I will manage just fine, Taliesin. I'm sorry, my old friend, but the answer is no. I'm not coming back. And you should have stayed in Antiva.
God damn it. I guess we're stuck with that.
Yes.
Something is coming.
Why don't you stick to milking cows or picking weeds, huh?
Now's better than later. You can get it back.
it is.
And stay
Allison
down.
is dead, and I am free of the crows. They will assume that I am dead along with Taliesin. So long as I do not make my presence known to them, they will not seek me out. A very good thing. It is in fact what I had hoped for ever since you decided not to kill me. I have enjoyed our company, but I am wondering if it is not time for me to leave. That would be the practical thing to do, no? There is a freedom awaiting me that I have never known. But I suppose the decision is yours. Will you let me go?
Oh, hang around, man.
All right. You make a convincing argument.
I was
You
gonna
do
let him
seem
go.
to
He probably
stumble
just
onto
kind of
pleasure
goes
on a
anyway,
regular
right?
basis somehow. Let us return to the task at hand, then. There is still much to be done, yes? Shall we?
Oh, they're here!
Everyone back now? Good. Oh no, Leliana's nug? Oh no.
You will have the best equipped army Ferelden has ever seen.
So get rid of those too. Not sure what I'm going to want to finish with, but there we go.
Such a force has not been seen since the collapse of the Treventer.
All right, let's go.
Indeed.
Yes.
Yes.
resistance, stamina regen. Oh, as bad as I want that, I don't think anybody's going to be using that. God damn it. Now, 3 willpower, 10 mental resistance. And only a mage. Spell power. Physical resistance. You know what? There we go. That'll work.
You and your friends are formidable folk, indeed. It's good to have you along on the road. I'm sure you'll be pleased with the goods my boy and I have collected, and with your discount. That's a thought. Look at. I kind of like that, actually.
I give Stin nothing. Alright. Let's get out of here. Liliana turns her back and you see Ogren over there turning schmooples over the fire. That would be awesome.
Indeed.
Oh, I don't know why they didn't do that.
Yes.
I was thinking about taking Ogren and Zevran to rescue this time. Let's see, nothing else I can do here. It's kind of sad. What? To sympathize with a child murderer? Not sad to me.
The servant's entrance is on the other side of the house. We must slip past this crowd to reach it. We will have to be very careful. Our How is inside. I will be right behind you. This way.
Something is coming. Now it's better than later. Alright, alright. Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back? Now it's better than later. Got it. Now it's better than later. I'll get on it. Alright, alright. Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
Assholes. Shares the same bad accent as Mother's, though, huh? Like you got a mouthful of spit. God damn, man. Just don't talk ever.
I can distract the guards. You must move quickly. More guards patrol every hour. If they find these two missing, they will know... how you say... something is amiss. I will lure them into the courtyard. Wait in the bushes.
Creating the prison.
I saw something by the fountain. I think it was a darkspawn.
Darkspawn?
They will drag us all underground to be eaten.
Should we call for help?
Did you fall off a cart full of stupid? Call for help? So they can see us act like scared little girls because of some knife-eared wench?
They will eat us all alive! Please, get help!
If there is
I can't take her voice
and we
anymore.
don't sound the alarm, we'll look worse than scared.
And trust these holy knickers. Fine, we'll check the courtyard, if it'll keep you from wetting yourself. But there's nothing there.
Thank you. Oh! It was over here! Quickly!
I can't take it. I can't fucking take it. Find name of voice actress. Fire voice actress. Secretly go petition every game developer to never hire that voice actress again. Make gaming a better place. Make gaming great again. Make sure she never works again.
Of course.
Okay. Fuck disguises when you can just kill everybody.
It took me forever to be rid of those two. You are certain you will not wear the disguise? The servants here, they have no love for Hal, but they will be frightened by strangers bursting in.
Being frightened by strangers.
She's in the guest room off the main hall. Andraste, guide us.
Thieves! Brigands in the house! Guards, help us!
Can I get you a ladder? You can get off my back. Got it.
It's a massacre, and no one's getting out alive!
Can I get you a ladder? You can get off my back. Got it.
You really wish to be by an old woman?
You should run while you can.
Oh no, you don't! Let's grab some glory!
Come in, get it. You can get off my back. Got it. All right, all right.
Far too old for this.
Anybody else? Because I really want to kill everybody here. You chose to work for Hal and take his money. Therefore, you're responsible for the consequences. Which is that your shit gets ripped out, stuffed down your throat, pulled out your intestines, out your third and fourth and fifth asshole that I'm going to tear for you, and then wrapped around your neck, and then you're hung with it. But that's totally your fault. I mean, our warden is obligated to perform that duty. Am I right?
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back? Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
Strike at me if you dare!
Now's better than later. Got it. I can't do that.
We are out! We're under attack!
All right, all right.
Let's grab some glory! Attack! Get him!
Make us reserve. Can I get you a ladder? You can get off my back. I'll get on it. All right, all right.
Push them back!
Fucking assholes.
Let's
goddamn archer in the game has scatter shot now. Man, god damn it. Shit. Let's try this. Oh, shit. It's not going to work either. Surrounded. I'm just going to clear it. Fuck it. I'll wait till the next one.
Now's better than later.
I'd like to deal with crowds like that, honestly.
God! We're under attack! Go
down!
Scream, bitch. Well, we cleared out all those rooms, didn't we?
It's done.
Cody, what's up?
Just like you wanted. Wow,
we're under attack!
Right away. I'll do it.
Yes?
The Grey Warden is here, my lady.
Thank thank the Maker. I would greet you properly, but I'm afraid we've had a setback. How am I supposed to answer that? Shall I try to shove my crown under the door? Do you think the royal family has a secret knock? My host was not content with leaving me under heavy guard. He sealed the door by magic. Find the mage who cast the spell. He'll most likely be at Hal's side. Thank you, Warden. My prayers go with you.
Tern Hao will probably be in his rooms. They're at the end of the hall, on the left.
Intruders!
Someone's here.
Look, you didn't say nothing. Wait, who are you? You're not on my watch. Call the watch! We've got an intruder! Come and get it, fiend!
I finished.
Nice. Love you. So many loots. Much golds, many loots.
What? Who goes there?
I'm hungry.
I thank you for creating such distraction, stranger. I have been waiting days for the opportunity. Do you think you could...
Alistair?
Is that you?
Who? Wait. I do know you. You were at my joining. He's one of us. A warden from Orlais. Jada, I think. Or was it Montserrat? I'm afraid I don't remember your name.
I'm Riordan, senior warden of Jada, but born and bred in Highever, and glad to be home. Yes, these are my records. The names of the dead I could recognize at Ostagar. What I could find of Duncan's own recruitment records. Copies of the joining ritual I rescued from our Denerim vault. Those should never be seen by any outside eyes, but I trust in their encryption.
Would that I could, for Ferelden sorely needs them. But for the joining to work, the recruit needs not only fresh darkspawn blood, but a drop of blood preserved from an archdemon.
And let me guess,
Ferelden's
Loghain interfered with
supply
that
should have been
too.
in the vault, but it was gone. I can only imagine someone took it out and Loghain either confiscated or destroyed it.
Can't have any hope of ending the blight.
I saw him going to the dungeons. He may still be there. We had 200 wardens and 24 divisions of cavalry. The first we heard of Loghain's edict was when everyone was turned back at the border. That was when the rumor reached us that wardens were being blamed for the massacre. We finally decided it was safest to send someone alone to learn how best to fight the Blight and this regime simultaneously. As a native Ferelden, I volunteered to make the crossing. With an offer of hospitality and a poisoned chalice. I was fool enough to think Loghain didn't yet know who I was. This is hardly the best place to talk.
We've been staying with our Leman at his estate. If you need a place to stay, I'm sure he'd make you welcome.
At Arleman's, then. And good luck, sister.
This is Hal's dungeon, huh? Hell, that torture room was overflow from his dungeon because there was too many torture rooms already. They needed to make room for more torture rooms.
Trap right ahead.
As you wish.
Got it. I'll get on it. Now's better than later. Got it. I'll get on it. Now's better than later. You'll get no mercy from me! Got it. Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back? This'll be fun! I'll get on it. I can't do that. Got it.
You that fucking worried about me, asshole? Everyone's kicking your shit in and you're just gonna run past all them worrying about me. Okay. Dumbass. Come on, man!
You need something.
Bitch.
I can't do that. Foolish creature. You should know better than to attack.
Now we go into battle.
Alright, alright. Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
We must have victory.
You really wish to be beaten by an old woman?
Alright, alright. Now's better than later. I'll get on it.
I never liked this part.
Got it.
Well, that's just so you just want to sit there on your ass.
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
Alright, back on the check then.
I'll get on it.
You're hopeless.
Alright, alright. Got it.
Let's have at it!
I'll get on it. Got it.
Watch out!
Alright, alright. Got it. Now it's
Dumbasses.
What now? What's next? I finished.
got it. Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back? I'll get on it. Got it.
Let's end it.
Now's better than later. I'll get on it. Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
Torture rack.
It's supposed to be a lesson? Did my father think it funny to leave me for so long before sending you?
You move in august company, stranger. I am Oswin, son of Ban Sigurd, of the Dragon's Peak Banon. If you aren't one of our soldiers, pray tell me, who should I be thanking for my rescue? Marek's bastard. Then I need not question why you're here, for your friend's claim to the throne is the greatest threat to Loghain's regime. You have my heartfelt gratitude. And I assume the gratitude of the entire Dragon's Peak Banon. If my father sent no one after me, I can only assume that he does not yet know the true colors of the snakes he is allied with. But if you talk to him, I'm certain he would offer you any reward you might ask. Then there is a landsmeet after all. Hal said the Isle of Redcliffe was dead, and the landsmeet called off. I swear, if there be any forum to speak out against Loghain, my father will be there. Now, please, I must try to get to him. I cannot see the last of this place too soon.
just hanging people. This is anyone, any Ferelden that's still loyal to Ferelden dies at Loghain or Rendon House hand. Can we all just acknowledge that as being the way that it is?
I see enemies ahead.
I never liked this part.
Right then. I'll get on it. Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back? Got it. Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back? Alright, alright. Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back? Now's better than later.
Can't do anything without the jailer key, and it's going to take 20 minutes for the jailer key to pop up, I guess.
Sounding the horns for retreat. Do you hear it? Do you hear the dogs howling? They said to retreat. The horn sounded and we turned, and then the screams. We rode and they screamed and screamed and... Mother, can you smell the blood? They said it was only Darkspawn. But we hate...
What is it if you see a dead person, whether it's a darkspawn or not, the first thing you do in Ferelden is eat it?
In the swamp.
Even the fucking dwarves have this problem with eating
The witch.
people.
He's obviously mad. I don't think you'll get anything more out of him.
Oh, this is one of Loghain's soldiers. And apparently, what did Flemeth do? Cursed some of Loghain's soldiers in their retreat, maybe?
The light. Mother, you brought the light.
Might be talking about Flemeth. God damn it.
I'll get on it.
What month is it? Are you some enemy of our Urians? Please, I feel like I've spent half my life down here.
Stop spamming the chat with that, Robert. We get it. Okay, so we get it.
The Arl's son. He abducted my bride on our wedding day. When I tried to rescue her, I don't remember. She was screaming and he was laughing and I charged at him. And woke up here. I don't know if she's even still alive. Of course not, my lady. Will I have to flee the city now? The Jarl won't like it if I escape, but never mind. I'll leave you to your business.
You can sit around here and worry about what the Jarl might think, or you can get the hell out of here. That's your choice.
You need me? Just like you wanted.
Well, well, the Grey Warden. I must say I'm surprised Eamon would condone you invading my castle and murdering my men.
You're the only murderer here,
Is he
bitch.
losing faith in the persuasive powers of his landsmeet?
No one gives a fuck about what you're saying.
You should have left when you had the chance, Warden. Slunk off to the Anderfells to hide with the rest of your kind.
What, away
This
from you
landsmeet
murderers?
is
I'd rather just
Logain will triumph, and
justly
you
kill
will
you
die.
myself. Suck a dick. See how many mages you got.
I never liked this part.
Can I get you a ladder? You can get off my back. Got it.
You're getting destroyed, bitch.
Let's see some blood.
Ah! Let's see what a bitch says when it dies. You died so fast you don't even know you're dead yet. Come on, pussy. Well, it feels good anytime, XL. Anytime. I love killing this thing. Need more of that in the real world, getting rid of trash like that.
Make her spit on you. I deserved more.
You want me to give you the reference right there? The Knight Commander that you judge in Inquisition? After you, well, if you side, I don't remember who you judge if you side with the mages, but if you choose the Templars and you go and free the Templars, their Knight Commander, when you judge him, same thing. Basically, he doesn't quote that, but it's the same type of thing. I deserved more. You don't understand. Remember? Of course, the Knight Commander was enthralled to the Lord Seeker, who was the Envy Demon. I believe Arl Howe is essentially serving or enthralled to Logain. Whether Logain's an Envy Demon or Logain is being controlled by something, whatever.
Who's there? Stay away. You can't do this to me. I'll have you all flayed. I'm the Arl of Denerim. I'm Vaughn Kendalls, heir to the Arling of Denerim.
Vaughn, isn't this the rapist?
Too many of our troops were lost at Ostagar. When the riots started, Howe came with men to reinforce the garrison here. Or that's what he claimed. As soon as I let him into the palace, he threw me in here. One more victim of the Elven Uprising, he said. Let me out of here. I'll do anything.
And the real world needs more of that too. Getting rid of rapists. Instead of taking care of them, giving them 3 hots and a cot for a few years so they can get out and do it again at taxpayer expense.
I don't know you, do I?
If I was a woman and I had been the victim of a rapist and my tax dollars had to go to take care of that rapist until such a time as he was free to go out and do it again. Yeah. Those things need to die. There's no rehabbing that. You get rid of it. You don't rehab cancer, you kill it. You kill cancer, you do not rehab it. You do not hope cancer becomes a good cell one day. Get rid of that fucking shit. That's cancer.
Where am I? I'm Erminric, Knight Lieutenant of the Denerim Chantry. You aren't one of the Tern's men?
He sounds like he's in lyrium withdrawal.
Hey, Leslie,
He's
what's
got
up?
all the signs, confusion, weepiness. He probably doesn't even know what he's saying. If the Grand Cleric knew he were in here, she'd be spitting hot coals. Nobles don't have authority over Templars.
When the Templars trying to capture Jowan,
In my duties, make you...
this is what Loghain did, so that he could make a deal with the Orlesian Arlessa to poison Arleman and raise up the dead to destroy Redcliffe and destroy his lands. And I'm guessing Jowan, since Jowan is incapable of telling the truth, I knew nothing about it means Jowan knew everything about it. Jowan raised a particular demon that would do what that demon did to destroy Redcliffe's lands, including all the knights and any able-bodied man, woman, or child that might pick up a sword against the Blight. That's what Loghain had in mind, so he hired Jowan to do that specifically. How much of that the Arlessa knew or didn't know?
Alfstana is a far better man than I would have been, but I don't remember how I came to be here. The Malefica. He had turned blood magic upon Templars and Circle Mages to escape from his tower. Near Redcliffe, I cornered him, but the Tern's men took him from me and brought me here.
You know what castrating a rapist is like? It's like getting a cancer cell to promise that it won't multiply. Get rid of it. There's no half measures. Half measures avail you nothing.
Yes. He destroyed his phylactery. We were spread out, trying to find him. I was alone.
Yeah, Leslie, this has been the easiest. This is the easiest playthrough I've had, honestly.
So strange.
It's getting a little
Please, if you're not a dream, help me.
Getting a little mindless, to be honest.
No one can free me from failure, save blessed Andraste. Give this ring to my sister Alfstana. Tell her I'm sorry. Please, ask her to pray for me. Lady of Perpetual Sorrows, pray for me. Lady of Perpetual Sorrows.
Done. Anything else?
What's crazy is you just obliterate a rapist or, you know, child molester, kidnappers, murderers, traitors. You obliterate them. People say, oh, that's savage. That's brutal. Brutal is letting them live, because you're literally just rubbing your nuts across the face of their victims and saying, this thing's life is worth more than yours, and anyone who might perpetually suffer the same thing you suffered in the future. Once some bureaucracy decides that this thing is rehabbed, it can get out to do it again, but do it better next time so it can get away with it. Or maybe it'll get institutionalized and it'll do it on purpose just to get returned to prison so it can get taken care of, where it doesn't have to work, it just gets fed. And it's, oh man. Shopping? I hope there's food involved with this shopping.
Are you happy? My thanks.
Food. I need food. I'm gonna order food. In fact, since Stanislava, it's her fault. She made me want pizza, so I'm gonna have to get pizza. Well, don't you look nifty as a guard? Actually, Nor doesn't look that bad.
Funny.
Aren't you a little short for a guard?
We must go quickly and avoid notice. If house people find me, I'll be killed. And my people will insist on escorting me back to the palace, where my father may also have me killed.
Oh, anybody's welcome to help me pay for pizza, but whether you do or don't, I'm going to have one because I'm starving. I never turn down pizza funds. Always grateful for pizza funds. Let's see. What the fuck? How much? No. I'll be back in a second. How's that 1477? Oh, I see why. Way overcharging. Let's do something different. Maybe that special is done. I'm always down with specials. No. Okay, they don't give you the special, so you have to do the shit manually every time. Let me try this. That's good to me. There we go. Okay, that's a little more like it. 40-something bucks. Oh no. Oh no, that's not going to do at all. Okay, I think we have a winner now. All right. Sorry, guys. Whatever I missed.
Warden, in the name of the Regent, I am placing you under arrest for the murder of Rendon Howe and his men-at-arms. Surrender, and you may be shown mercy.
Why stop now? Calthrion is all that stands between us and freedom.
Are you sure this is what you wish? I'm surprised this ended peacefully. Bring the wardens. Loghain doesn't care about the rest.
Loghain's tool.
Eamon, we have a problem.
Andraste, watch over our friends in danger.
Calm down. What has happened?
The wardens have been captured.
What? How could this happen?
Never mind that. The question is how to free her.
Surely you mean them, Your Highness. We need Alistair too.
Yes, of course, I meant Alistair too. Calthrion will take her to Fort Dracon. Getting in will be no small feat.
Jonathan, you think Blood Wound would have been easy, huh? You think you could have just Blood Wounded everybody and done that on Nightmare without getting DPS down? You can't get the whole crew. You think? I don't agree. Either way, doesn't matter, because Calthrion shows up at the landsmeet no matter what you do. And you still wind up at prison no matter what you do. So... right?
Join the Grey Wardens. See the sights from the floors of the best prisons in the land. It's not much of a recruitment slogan, is it? Who do you think will come?
Let's see. I want to try Oghren and Zevran.
Oh, I wish I could see that. One person assaulting Fort Dracon all alone. I hope you're right.
Are they playing Orlesian Nobles? Is that what this is? Hold on. Oh, shit. in Orly.
And what are you supposed to be?
We, sir, are performers from the Antiva City Circus. The famous Broma brothers. Surely you have heard of us.
You don't look like brothers.
How can you say that? Are your eyes failing? Look at us. We are twins. Not identical, of course, but twins nonetheless.
I'm the pretty one.
Right. So what are you doing here?
We are here for the commander of this fine establishment. It is his birthday, no?
It's not the commander's birthday, is it?
Don't tell me you forgot. What kind of terrible man-at-arms are you? No doubt he is crashed. It is fortunate indeed that the regent sent us to entertain him.
Well, wait over there. I'll get the captain. Never said anything about any circus freaks.
There. Not so difficult, was it?
Yeah, easy for you to say, elf. These clown pants are riding up something fierce.
All right, what's this about?
My partner and I are performers. The regent hired us, said morale was low.
You're performers, are you? What's your act?
Our act? Well, the elf here juggles swords while I,
He does a traditional dwarven dance of death. He lights his pants on fire and everything. It's quite a spectacle. You can perform in the main hall on the condition that the dwarf keeps his pants on. That's non-negotiable.
He sets his pants on fire and everything. This is awesome. You know what? This is worth just playing through multiple times just to bring different people on this shit right here. You know what I'm saying?
Did you hear that Tan Hao was murdered?
I think that's a new record, even for an Arl of Denery. Didn't he only hold the title for 10 days?
We may want to rethink this.
It's just one officer, by a room full of guards, and a fortress full of them. What could go wrong?
State your business.
This is a crime.
What?
For a young woman
What?
in the time of her life to waste away. I suppose there is some comfort in the knowledge that you sacrifice your youth and beauty, the best years of your life, for your kingdom, but it seems such a loss.
I hadn't really thought of it like that.
How
Make her feel insecure about herself.
Life so others might enjoy them. Your idealism is impressive.
You know, you're right. 3 Saturnalias in a row, they've stuck me on barracks duty. 3! I'm going to live my life before it's too late. Let somebody else guard their stupid door.
Sergeant, where are you going?
She's going to live her life. Uh-oh. What the fuck is going on with Severin? What the fuck? What a fucking bug, man. Oh, so this fucking figures, man. He's as smooth as silk, and he immediately starts.
I'm a descendant.
And this is where we dispense with charm and subterfuge. These guards will know we have no business here.
Off we go.
Intruders!
Maker, help me. Press the gas. Great. Speak.
I heard something.
Time to dance. Sure thing.
Supposed to be going that way? Why? No, it's probably around the corner, huh?
Take long. Oh, the pain. As you like. This won't take long. On it. As you like. As you like. On it. I love this game. We dispense
this is becoming not fun.
Like
okay. Yeah, whatever. Fuck off. Okay, here's you fucking off. Here's you fucking off. Here's you fucking off. You're just broken for no reason. You're just broken for no reason. Okay. Okay, you just won't use any of your tactics. He's broken. He won't attack. He won't attack. He won't use any tactics. He won't do anything. I don't want to do this anymore. I'm done with this.
Say your prayers.
This won't take long.
Garbage. Fucking garbage. I'm done caring about this. Ready to go. It was ha ha ha, now it's wow. Okay, can we get over? Can we get through with this?
Oh look, some more fun to be had. On it. As you like. This won't take long. As you like. This won't take long. As you like. This won't take long. On it. This won't take long. Yes.
Why the 45-minute fucking...
Die, mongrel. As you like. On it.
Okay, so totally done with this, man.
On it. This won't take long. As you like. It is done.
Thank the stone. You won't believe what they wanted me to do to get you out.
Back. Oh, good. That's squared away. Okay, not sure why tactics would not work. Oh well, at least we got all our stuff back, right? Is there another way out? Quicker way out anyway? We ought to just kill everybody. Yeah, I think we probably ought to just kill everybody. Their sole purpose is to kill any Fereldans that might still be loyal to Ferelden. So I said they should probably die.
I see enemies ahead.
Intruders! Listen here.
Alright, alright. Now's better than later.
Watch yourself. I didn't do that. Die, mongrel!
Everybody needs to die.
compete for points?
Shall we compete for points?
I'm afraid not.
Oh, I didn't set up anything for lockpicking, did I? Oh well. That's alright. I'm not really all that worried about loot. I just want to kill everybody.
Now's better than later. Got it. All right.
Die, mongrel!
They all fled, I guess. Divinity 2 is coming out soon.
I see enemies ahead. I'll get them.
Prisoners escaping!
All right. I'll get on it. Now it's better than later. All right. Now it's better than later. Got it. All right. I'll get on it. Now it's better than later.
No, I never played Shadow of Mordor, and I have no interest in that other one either. All the foods. All of the foods.
Maker's breath. It's good to see you in one piece, my friend.
Indeed. We have been praying for your safe return, Warden.
I can believe it. Though I'm afraid if we do not act quickly to erode Logain's support, we may all be seeing a great deal of Fort Draco in the future.
You have only just arrived in the city, so perhaps you are unaware of some recent events. Denerim has been in turmoil since Ostagar. Many people here are angry or grieving. Strangely, the unrest is worst in the alienage. Few elves accompanied the army. They should have little reason to be upset, which means that Hao and my father must have given them reason. I don't know what is happening there, but I am certain my father has his hands in it.
A useful lead, Honora, but you could have sent this information with your maid.
That is true. I feared for my safety as Hao's prisoner.
But to tell the truth, I sent Elena to you because I hoped we might join forces. You need that evidence for the landsmeet. But you also need a stronger candidate for the throne. You need me.
Let's talk of food, man. Damn.
I have no doubt Alistair is biddable enough, and decent, but even with his blood, he is no king. You think only I can see it? Not only that, Alistair is a Grey Warden. It will look like you are trying to put a Grey Warden on the throne, despite your claims. I am a neutral party, and I am
Ice creams? Chicken leg.
Indeed Kaelin's widow, but
I am the daughter of
We're all
the
sitting here
wealthiest
starving.
general.
Starving, looking at our watches. When is
You've
Karen
been
going to get
truly
back?
ruled this nation for the last 5 years. Kaelin, I am what this country needs, not an untrained king who does not even want the throne. I can help you stop my father. Consider what I have said. For now, I think I will retire to my room. Warden, when you have a moment, I ask that you speak to me in private.
Honora's all for the
well, she's quite spirited.
all for Anders.
I remember when
Honora
Logan first brought
likes
her.
Anders' way of thinking.
Poor Galen
Let the
was a
mages
good
go
boy,
ballistic and destroy
but
the
Honora
world.
was always 2 steps ahead. Had him jumping when she snapped since the first time she batted her eyelashes. I cannot help thinking she may be trouble, but we should keep her close, all the same. Of course, if I might make a suggestion, go speak with Honora. She will either be a powerful ally or a powerful enemy, and the sooner we know which she is, the better.
Honora, not that you care, but your father is responsible for selling, well, all the refugees fleeing from the other lands that couldn't defend themselves because your mercenaries were too busy killing all the guards and soldiers in each of the band ships and raping all the women and burning all the lands and stealing everybody's houses and farms and stuff. Yet not only was your father too busy doing all that, but not that you care, but yeah, the alienage has been sold out from under us too. To not fund the war effort, but to fund Logain's mercenaries and assassins and rapists and thugs that go out and ruin the lives of everyone in Ferelden, while they keep all the guards and the militias busy And the rest of the militias and guards that are left and soldiers that might help defend the land against the Blight, he's got them killing each other in a civil war that he started. Not that any of that's important while you're at your lustful agenda to obtain the throne out from under the rightful king.
Hello again, Warden. It is good.
Honey, Honor, if you're just exposed, you're just a,
I will be blunt. I can see that your voice will
useless
be a
wench who
strong
has no
one.
value in any way, shape, or form whatsoever. And if it weren't for this political title that you want someone else to put on your head,
But once that
you'd be
is
nothing.
done, Ferelden will need a ruler. I would welcome your support for my throne.
You're already calling it your throne, huh?
I agree that there is much to be done before the landsmeet, but don't you think plans should still be made for what will follow? I do. For years, I have ruled this kingdom as Kaelin's queen. As much as they loved Kaelin, all of the ban on...
A lot of good that did this kingdom, a lot of good that did your husband, and a lot of good it's done the people.
But a good ruler. I sent Alina here not solely because I thought I needed help, but because I saw an opportunity for us both. I need your support, Warden, and you will need mine.
So if you're a qualified ruler, everything that's happened up till now that you've done nothing to interfere with, because you're scared of the very thing that you're scared of politics and political ramifications, the fear of which is what destroys the people that you would rule over, you're completely 100% unqualified, so therefore you're qualified? That just makes no sense, lady.
Ah, there is to be no discussion then. Your loyalty to Alistair is admirable, if misplaced. If you change your mind, speak to me again. All I wish
Is there
to
really
do
no way out of this? Is there really no way out of this?
Have you changed your mind? I would like to discuss your support, if you are willing. Do you disagree? You are a fellow Grey Warden. What do you think of Alistair's potential to rule? Never mind his willingness. Alistair seems like a kind, well-meaning man, and biddable enough.
And that's good for the
These are
people.
admirable
You're
qualities.
only bad for yourself. You're not even good for yourself, bitch.
He also seems to be a fine
The more I
ruler,
think about it.
which is exactly why he should remain one and serve the kingdom by defeating the Darkspawn. Oh, there are some who would follow Alistair out of respect for his Therin blood. The others would see this as Eamon grabbing...
You don't have a legitimate argument against any logical argument, do you?
Eventually, the nobility would return to the old days of constant warring with each other. Alistair
Like they're doing right now under your father's
merit
hand.
built. Ferelden needs an effective ruler with experience to see it through the Blight and after. That is not Alistair.
Like it's got
As I
now?
say
Like this?
again, I would welcome your support for the throne if you would give it. No? You're a Grey Warden, and despite the fact that my father will paint himself as the only one who can protect the country from the Blight, it is not so. Secondly, you saved Arl Eamon from a plot that no doubt had its origins in Hal's sick little mind. People will not forget that. You are competent and powerful, and in the right place at the right time. Used to your advantage, these things could bring you far. That is exactly what I am proposing. When the time comes, you support my bid in the landsmeet to remain on the throne. You will be seen as my father's enemy, yet you will be in support of his daughter. You will be seen as supporting the interests of Ferelden.
I'm sure manipulating and playing games is going to serve the refugees that are dying under your father's hand and you're doing nothing about that, you cunt. I'm sure that's going to serve the refugees well, your game playing and manipulations. You'd be fit for this world that we live in right now. You'd fit right in.
Once I am queen, I will be in a position to grant you whatever you wish. And I shall. Alistair might promise you the same, I suppose. But I would ask which is better. The gratitude of a weak king, or of a strong queen. And even if it is not for you, think of what I could do for the Grey Wardens. Think of what I could do for your
Are you trying to
companion.
bribe with money that you don't have? You're making bets with chips you don't even have yet. You haven't even won the last hand, and you're making bets with the next. No, I can't support you.
That's too bad. I'll tell you this, my father must be stopped. Once he is kept from the throne, if it should fall to Alistair, then I will be content. Then I wish you luck, Warden.
Bitch. How many people have to suffer for your own little personal profit? How many people could die so that you could feel some sense of political gain, even if it really had no substance to it? I think she would allow families to be slaughtered for 1 second of political gain that meant nothing to anyone but herself. I think she's just that trivial, just that petty, just that shallow, just that dense. What a fucking useless piece of shit. Wow. I'm glad I see it. I'm glad I see it.
Indeed.
Yes.
Yes.
Ogren's still in his little Jester's outfit. Go get all the weapons I need to fight that asshole and his runny dog stool daughter. Ever seen Runny Dog Stool? That's what Honora reminds me of, in a pretty dress. Put Runny Dog Stool in a pretty dress.
Have you heard the news about how? Whoever you are, Wait. I know you. My son described you in great detail. He tells me that I owe you his life. When I saw my poor boy's legs, I only wish House still lived that I might tear him apart myself. I would bring troops against his son. But Oswin tells me Thomas had no part in his father's depravity. Is there anything you would ask as a reward for saving Oswin? Thank you again. Know that I will stand behind you at the landsmeet with all the support I can muster. In fact, I am taking my supper today with Ban Reginalda of the White River Benorn. I'll speak with her about this at once. Everyone in the city has.
How fares your brother?
I'd hoped to see him while I was in town, but he's made himself scarce. May I help you? This is Ermenrix. Explain yourself. My brother would no more part with this ring than with his head. He's alive, then? Please, if you have any news of my brother, I would hear it. A dungeon? What? No. I will go to him at once. Someone will answer for this. Take this with my thanks. It has been in my family since the War of Crowns, crafted for us by the Circle of Mage. An heirloom is a small thing compared to my brother's life.
Yeah, marry Honora, because it always ends well for her husbands. Yeah. No. So much no.
You've been busy traveling all over. And
It's tragic news you keep bringing.
I was wondering if you'd check up on one more person. I'm sure you'll find this scroll quite interesting.
Well, you get like the best set of gauntlets for a rogue. It's beautiful.
Maker's blessings upon you.
I'll get on it.
How old is she now? 15?
Have Nora marry Sten, have her sent back to Parvalin or whatever they call it for re-education. Yes. So she can learn her role. Oh, that would be awesome, actually.
Dwarven crafts. Fine dwarven crafts. Direct from Orzammar.
No, Rel?
Isn't there something better we could be doing? Killing things, perhaps?
Killing things, perhaps? The hell is this? Ah, the other phylactery. Ambush here, right? I guess ambush. I don't know. Not really sure, actually. Oh, yeah.
I'm ready. We are not alone. Really not alone.
Alright. I'll get on it. Got it. Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back? Got it. Alright. Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back? Got it. Alright. Got it. Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back? I'll get on it.
I was trying to get everybody through the gates. I remember the gate will close behind, like, your character. And if you're stuck by yourself, that shit can tear you down before you even get a chance to get an attack off. Good deal, though.
It's done.
Now's better than later. Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back? Now we're going to
Get him, Alistair.
Alright, back on it is then.
Now's better than later.
Let's see what you're made of. You're hopeless.
Dead coat of arms. House shield, -2 willpower. Morgan's robes of possession have minus willpower also. Just throwing that out there. It's not a door. Looks like a door.
Of course.
Where's the boy? You getting... You want no one else. Attack!
Can I get you a ladder? You can get on my back. I'll get on it.
Let's end this.
Nice. Assholes are carrying like 2 gold apiece. All right. Got me with that.
We're done here. Go back to your contact, quickly.
Happy feet.
It's so nice to be in civilization.
You're back. You need something? Oh, yes.
There it is. God damn it. I wanted one of those so bad. Crow Dagger with the rune slots. They're supposed to have them, but my game is usually bugged.
your daughter I saw in the market, Brannon?
I heard there was quite a scuffle in the alleyways. Well done, Warden.
You want to hear what do you want to hear what it means to be fighting low game? In other words, if you're fighting low game, what are you actually doing?
That I can't say. But in time, I think you'll find out. Crows are hired for their discretion, as well as for their performance. Don't worry, Warden. Some friends have rescued the boy. He's already safely home and back with his father, his very important father. You took care of the father's other requirement. The man who kidnapped his son, Captain Chase, is quite dead, thanks to you. We are told only what we need to know. That's an assassin's life. All you needed to know was your target. Any more information you got was really a bonus. I've nothing more for you. Your payment is in the chest. I hope you find it most satisfying. My superiors want me to convey their thanks. The Crows aren't accepting any new contracts on you. And when this blight ends, we'd love you to visit Antiva to discuss other opportunities. I did what I had to do, but there's no more need for word games. The Civil War brought many old grudges to a boil. You'll be pleased to know that those contracts helped your own cause, some more directly than others. After all, it is not in the Crow's best interest that the Archdemon wins.
All of Loghain's people that you killed was so that the Archdemon wouldn't win. Well, that's pretty simple. That's pretty straightforward, pretty cut and dry. Not too much wiggle room to get around that, is there?
Just remember our offer. We could really use someone with your talents. It's time for me to take a vacation. Caesar has a special stock of wares that might interest you. It was a pleasure working with you, Warden. Luck be to you.
Is it critical or just backstab? I don't remember. Critical damage. Oh, shit. It's great for my character, but I think I'm going to go with the armor penetration overall.
Of course.
Okay, where's the alienage around here? I forget what new he gets. I think he gets a special
You're
crow
back.
dagger.
You need something? Oh, yes.
Yeah, there it is. That's what I wanted so bad. 3 runes with a 15%.
You're back. You need something? Oh, yes, yes. Look over here.
This is pretty much it, right? Alienage, then landsmeet, then kill the whole world time. Built off to the side of shit and over people's roofs and stuff.
What do you need? I suppose a noble death fighting the blighted wretches is better than basking in this squalor. They'd better be paying well.
I've never been here. Told you to stay out of our... Someone's coming.
Didn't the wedding teach you about anything? Nobody is coming here to help us. We have to help ourselves.
Is someone there? Maker's blessing to you, child. Be not afraid. I still have some sight to see you by.
Did I hear what Gax King said? What did he say? What are you asking?
It is a pleasure to make your acquaintance. I am Sir Otto. I
Hey,
am a
Ivan.
Templar. I lost my sight in a battle with a powerful Malefica. He called flame from the air and burned my face. The scars have healed, but my sight will never recover. In my time in the alienage, I've come to feel there is something sinister at work here. What exactly, I know not. It took patience, but some elves opened up to me, and I've heard their sad tales. But I found no real evidence to support my fears. Ears alone have done all they can. I was hoping you could be my eyes. Look around the alienage for anything out of the ordinary. I don't know. I have a feeling that there is something to be found, though. You seem capable. I have hope that you will find what I seek. Make her watch over you, child.
Okay. All right. Are you telling me he's saying something? Are you asking me what he says? Are you asking me if I fought him yet? Are you asking me I don't know what the fuck you're asking me?
Really so worried about this plague? Go home. Crowding around here is what will make you sick. How do you even know they're working magic?
The house has
They
eyes.
could be chanting
But
gibberish.
Grandma
How did
calls.
you ever know?
You're not one of the bad men, are you? I just want to make Grandma happy.
What's up? What's up, moist?
The housemen. They came the night of shouting. All of us orphans were in there. Then the blood. Oh, the blood. Still bleeding. Poor animals. Poor us.
Okay.
No, sir. No, sir, indeed. Don't go into the orphanage. The bad men will take you too.
The bad men are standing across the street at the At the slave pens. Growls.
How can you be here? How many of our brothers and sisters and children have these men
If I heard what he said. I haven't fought him yet this playthrough.
What have you found? There's been no fighting in the alienage recently, which means the blood is not congealing. I suppose there could be some explanation for it. That's by the orphanage, right? A sad place. Did you find anything else? When the Elven riot was being suppressed, the orphanage was stormed. It was bad. Very bad.
There was no elven riot to be suppressed. Blood mages came in and started taking people. Then there might have been some unrest. Then they got taken too.
The riot took its toll not only on the body, but on the mind as well. I know.
Right, it couldn't possibly be that these blood mages over here that you're supposed to be hunting.
One odd thing I am willing to believe, but two is no coincidence. Let's head to the orphanage. Both of your clues were near there. The feeling is intense here. This is the right place. I know not if it's the work of the Maleficarum, but there is definitely evil here. You go first. I will follow.
I can play now? Awesome.
Do you hear me, Sir Willem, Sir Willem? Calling Sir Willem, Sir Willem today. I'm a maiden, Sir Willem, Sir Willem.
That's the same fucking creepy ass poem that kid was reciting on the docks or whatever in Haven, right?
All right. Can I get you a ladder? You can get it from my back. Got it. Now it's better than later. I'll get on it. Don't let go, Marty! Got it. Strike. Can I get you a ladder? You can get it from my back. All right. Be careful! Let's see some blood!
Let's have a bit! Let's grab some glory!
Of course.
Breathe for the kingdom's emerald.
I see enemies ahead. Let's end this. I'll get on it. Got it. All right. Got it.
This is the center of it.
Mortal, you do not belong here!
Blessed be the Maker and his prophet Andraste.
Your pathetic maker is nothing compared to my
I command you, show yourself, demon.
You're
Hide in the
pathetic,
shadows
Baker.
no more.
It's not awesome like me, because I'm more awesome than everything else that's awesome. I am the awesomest. Awesome Rage Demon is awesome. Worm. Slug. Pathetic mortal.
We won. At one time, I considered myself quite the warrior, but you accomplished here what I never could.
Oh, yes.
Something still is
Many
wrong.
kickings to Loghain's
I
butt
feel
cheeks.
there is more to this. Nearby, the building next to us. I can feel it. Just on the other side of this wall.
Go!
Let us go.
That's what I was thinking 16 hours of speaking ago.
What's next? Awaiting orders. Isn't there something better we could be doing? Killing things, perhaps?
Is that all you've got?
This'll be fun.
Children.
Watch out!
Trust it. I don't want to go yet. Please. It's cold.
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back? Got it.
Watch out!
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
Let's make this quick.
Got it. Got it. Excellent.
Why are we always attracting danger?
I'll get on it. Taking a sweat already? Ha! Now's better than later.
Leave me alone. Just go. The voices will protect me. They will.
I'll get on it. Got it. I'll get on it. Now's better than later. Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
me?
Though the Golden City has fallen, I have seen your face and your light. I am your...
Save your pedantic chant for your sermons, Templar. You have killed my brood.
The Maker compels you.
So what are you, brood mother?
There is no Maker. There is no Golden City. But there are demons. Yes.
I hear not your blasphemy. By Andraste and all the divine...
That's right, slap him in the book. That's what you do.
You delusional fool.
I'll get on it.
We have done it again. I feel the darkness receding. I've seen the work of demon before.
Brood father.
Some malefic Karam consort with them. But the Maker must have guided...
You die!
Die! Ha 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 ha! So excessive. The fuck is all this bullshit? This is annoying! Fuck your goddamn traps that aren't here being triggered where they're not and whatever, man. That's fucking stupid.
Like you wanted.
The bad men. They are quiet. They call for blood no more. It's my grandmother's. You found it, sir. May I have it? I feel like a mist is leaving. Oh, thank you, sir. I have to live my life. I've got children at home. I can't wait out here for another day.
So go home. The best thing you can do for your children is not trust these charlatans.
Everyone remain calm. We will help as many as we can today, so long as we can do this in an orderly fashion.
Oh, you're helping us, are you, Shem? Like Valendrian and my Uncle Syrian, you helped them, didn't you? Helped them never to be seen again.
We've explained this to you before, girl. More whining will not persuade us to let you into the quarantine to carry plague back out to the alienage.
Quit trying to get us all killed, Shiani. Some of us have still got things to live for.
If this spell of theirs works, why are half the people they quarantine perfectly healthy? What's wrong, Shem? Did you get bored and decide to come watch the elves die of plague? Wait. Sora's told me about you. You're the one who freed him from the dungeons.
So then we're friends
Sora's
now?
here to help with our outbreak of plague. Funny thing, though. All the people they help disappear.
That's
Not
true,
my
and
fault.
You know it, Shiani. Both my sisters got the Tevinter spell cast on them, and they're fine.
Where's your niece, then? And my Uncle Syrian? And Valendrian? These men from Tevinter say their magic will prevent people from catching it. But it doesn't work if you're already ill. So they set up a quarantine. But many of the ones they quarantine aren't sick. One of them was our Hiren, Valendrian. And I don't know what we're going to do if we don't get him back. They won't just let you in.
I wasn't going to ask.
Oh, just be careful. Those men are mages.
Uh-huh.
Hold. This place is full of plague victims. No one enters.
I'm gonna kill you just for your accent, bitch.
To arms! Protect the hospice!
Protect the slaves.
I see enemies ahead.
Make as many mistakes. Stop her.
Win already got him? I guess she already got him.
That'll teach you. Got it. Now it's better than later.
I can't. It won't let me do my thing. I don't know why. So elves came to their defense, huh? That was stupid.
No, you can't go inside just
Elf
for a
guard?
moment. So you might as well walk right back around to the front doors. You shouldn't be out on the streets now anyway. What with the plague?
Hey! Someone get out here and help me!
Stop yelling, bitch!
That about wraps it up.
Heather, how you doing?
For the Grey Wardens! Take that!
It is done.
Slavers. I love how in this game you get to kill all the right people for all the right reasons.
Help us, please! We're not sick! Let us out of here!
Elf guard, because he doesn't deserve that. Just generic.
Thank you, friend. They took him away already, through the back alley. We don't know where exactly. You don't have to say that twice.
It is done.
This is the one that gets me. I think it's this one. No, not this one. It's one where you find that little stuffed animal and it's all the little kid may have ever had left in the world.
Who's there? Stay away! I can't say nothing. Please, just go. I don't want trouble. Nothing is going on. Everything's fine. You can't bully anything out of me. Nothing you can do is worse than being the only one left. They took them right out of their beds, dragged them down the hallways. Baker, the little one's crying. Through the landlord's old office. They go in there, they never come back. I saw him. They marched him through the hall with a bunch of others, all tied together like pack mules. Every few days, they come back. It's like a parade, a silent one. Men and women and children. You have to go. They'll be back soon. They'll find out I talked and they'll take me too. Please, just go.
Of course. I've finished.
The beloved companion of some child on numerous adventures, and that bothers me a lot.
Allow me. I could do that for you. Just like you wanted. You've seen and touched Andraste's ashes. They are the holiest thing on this earth. The remains of the Maker's chosen.
Oh, God damn it!
I do not know if I am worthy to look upon her. Yes, of course, but it still is something to be in awe of.
Okay. Can I open the fucking door, please?
Stuck your nose in here, Shem.
Alright. Let's see some blood! You can get off my back. Now better than later. On your guard, Rex!
Hey, what now? It's done.
Another elf guard. Another
Finished. Now what do you want?
elf guard.
What's this? Another shipment already? We weren't... Wait, you're no Tevinter. Who are you supposed to be? Quick, get them, hurry!
I see enemies ahead.
Sometimes. You should run while you can.
You'll get no mercy from me! Can I get you a ladder? You can get off my back. Now's better than later. Alright. I'll get on it. Got him. Can I get you a ladder? You can get off my back.
This conversation hijacking that my companions are doing. I think Alistair's the worst.
What is the meaning of this? We were told that there would be no interference from the authorities. Oh? An errant group of do-gooders, then? You will regret this.
If we're do-gooders, then that means you're a
Believe it or
do-badder?
not, we have been given
Okay, well, I'm going to be a
dispensation
butt
our
kicker.
business here. You Fereldans talk a great deal about how very wrong slavery is. But isn't it funny how quickly the smell of gold overcomes such ideals?
Just to demon-possessed traitors like Loghain.
And I intend to see you pay for the damage you've already done, in blood.
Oh yeah? Well, your mom.
I see enemies ahead.
Please let me play.
Make a preserver.
That's right, come on! Someone's gonna fall and it sure won't be me!
Now we're going to bed. It's done.
As you like. Right away. On my way. It's done.
I don't know if that bow is any good. Might be better than what Liliana's using right now. Possible. Yay, I leveled up. Yay! Oh, yay. Let's see. First, let's do that. Yeah, we'll just go with all those. No. Oh, really? Where's wind? Oh, +1 mana regeneration or willpower. Son of a bitch. Yeah. Alrighty then.
Isn't there something better we could be doing? Killing things, perhaps? I see enemies ahead. I'll get on it. Alright, alright. Now's better than later. Got it. I'll get on it. Alright, alright. Back your guard, Brent!
You can spam that asshole?
You can get off my back.
Alright. I'll be back. get all those traps, man. Blood Mage. Yeah, kinda. Basically. I thought it would have good synergy. I thought keeping cleansing aura active would kind of compensate a little bit for the health loss.
Isn't there something better we could be doing? Killing things, perhaps? Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back? I'll get on it. Let's have at it! Now Sentinel. Alright, alright. Let's grab some glory! Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
Come on.
What's next?
Does it and does death magic work with Bloodline? No, there is. I know there is the no. I'm trying to make. I don't know what you're saying or ask. Never mind. Not gonna spend all day on it.
I am Caladrius, and you, I assume, must be the Grey Warden I've heard so much about. Are you certain you wish to commit such rash action, Grey Warden? Look around you. Surely we can reach some kind of compromise. Pity. Looks as if we shall have to settle this the hard way, then. My apologies.
All right. Who ordered death?
Seems your reputation is an accurate one. I surrender.
Now you want pity?
Wait! Hear me out, dear lady. Were I to use the life force of the remaining slaves here, I could augment your physical health a great deal. Allow me to leave this place alive, and I would be more than happy to do this little service.
As long as someone else pays for it.
Service.
You're beyond piece of shit.
Talking of blood magic.
Surely you would not consider such a thing.
Of course I wouldn't consider blood magic.
Most wise.
Then, I don't suppose you would consider just, letting me go? Ah. Well, that is a shame, isn't it?
No, not for me.
You don't look like a Tevinter. Not that it means much. Are you one of them? What happens to us now? Shiani? Did she send you here? Praise the Maker. We will not trespass long on your good graces. Come, everyone. Let's go home.
You need me? Just like you wanted.
Get like 12 gold for this anyway. Regardless, right? Yeah, I can't wait for Cyberpunk. Man, when I saw that, you know what? It's such a badass trailer too. Like the song that they picked, Bullets from, I forget the name of the group. But the song they picked, and I'm like, this is cool. This is going to be badass. If the setting's really, really good, it almost doesn't matter what you're doing there. Like if you have this Blade Runner type background, which is I think what they're going for, kind of a Blade Runner type thing, futuristic, well, cyberpunk, you know, the steam coming through the grates in the street, you know, and the all the mixed languages in the neon signs along the street, you know, with I've got that I got the Blade Runner movie kind of going through my head, and if they put it in a backdrop like that, kind of regardless of whatever you're doing, it almost doesn't matter because it's going to be just cool to be there doing shit, you know? That's kind of how Fallout 3 was for me. Fallout 3, the best thing that they did with Fallout 3 was set it in Washington, D.C. New Vegas, the same way. What was cool about New Vegas? Vegas itself. The rest of it was a fucking desert. Yay. Woohoo. Woo. I'm walking through sand. 5 hours later, I'm still walking through sand. Who gives a fuck? But when you got to Vegas, Vegas was cool. It was always that shining beacon. It was the setting. Did I really care what I did in Vegas? Not really. It was just getting there, right? In Washington, D.C., in Fallout 3, it was seeing the ruins. What am I doing while I'm seeing the ruins? Who cares? I'm going after a radio dish. I'm shooting shit. I'm looking for tin cans. Who cares? Doesn't matter. It's the fact that I'm there. That's where they failed miserably with Boston. In Fallout 4, I don't give a fuck about being there. You better make it worthwhile me being here, because other than that, I don't even care about being here. Problem is they didn't even make it worthwhile being there either. They didn't give you a story or a backdrop. But Cyberpunk, it doesn't have to be any particular city, I don't think. It's the fact that it's a Blade Runner type city. And it's that type of setting. That's going to make whatever they do right. It's already, in other words, it's already won. They're going to have to try hard to make it suck. Right? Some games you have to try hard to make it good because you're working from the ground up. an idea like Cyberpunk 2077 is that the setting's so awesome that you almost have to make an attempt to make it bad. Like, okay, well, this game's, damn, it just doesn't suck enough. Let's do some more stupid shit. You know, they honestly would have to try. Yep. I can't wait.
Look who's here. I heard all about what you did to those Tevinters. Nice work.
Of course. Just keep it quiet.
What, nobody's supposed to know that people come shop here? What's this? All right. Am I playing Awakening? No. With this, I don't think we really need to bother. There's no need to make this any stronger than it is, I don't think.
I'm sorry if I was rude to you before. Thank you.
Of course. What now? I finished.
Ah, it's you. Welcome. Please, come in. Tell me, how is Duncan? He's been a friend of mine for many years, yes. From the look on your face, I take it the news is bad. I am sorry to hear that. I knew that the Warden suffered great losses at Ostagar, but a few escaped. I had hoped Duncan might be one of them. He came here now and then to look for potential recruits. Perhaps that seems strange to you, but Duncan was a man who knew that talent could emerge in the most unlikely places. Please, take this. Duncan gave it to me years ago. I suspect you'll put it to better use than I would.
The names of these people: starved veteran, haggard human.
We are grateful. The compact is renewed.
Pretty much it, I think. We could do some trips out of town and go do some ambushes with Wynn and all that stuff, but yeah.
Ah, there you are. I was about to send out a search party. I've been hearing of a great commotion in the alienage. What exactly happened there? Make her forgive me. I should be appalled that such a thing could exist here. But I'm overjoyed you can implicate Loghain. We must end the civil war quickly. What the Blight does not corrupt in this land, politics surely will. The last of our allies have arrived in the city. We cannot delay any longer. I will call for the landsmeet to convene. Bring Alistair and join me at the palace as soon as you are ready, Warden.
I don't think I'm gonna let Alistair bang Morgan this time.
Yes.
Or make Alistair bang Morgan. Because I want to see what's different in Inquisition if you don't have the old god baby thing. Like, how does that change things? Or does it? Kind of curious.
The Mage's collective thanks you. Make us smile upon you.
Those who bring hand.
And after much sweat, blood and toil, her labors ended, and the world marveled at what she wrought.
Would you stop correcting me? I know the chant like the back of my hand.
Those two bickering. No, my warden is. I'm gonna let my warden do that.
Warden, I am not surprised it has come to this. And Alistair, if you were even remotely worthy of being called Merrick's son, you would already be in the landsmeet.
Look,
Now,
Thrall, we're not here to listen to your spouting diarrhea.
Heart to oppose the very man who ensured you were born into freedom. But do not think you will get past me to desecrate the landsmeet itself. The nobles of Ferelden will confirm my lord as regent, and we can finally put this to rest once you are gone. I can end the threat posed to Ferelden. To arms, men!
Uh-huh.
Enemy ahead. Watch out.
I'll get you a ladder so you can get off my back. Got it. I'll get on it. Alright, alright. Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back? It's a good day to die. I'll get you a ladder so you can get off my back. Alright,
Oh, you're getting your shit kicked in.
now it's better than later.
Getting hard up in here, bitch. Hitting hard up in here, biatch. Damn, she had 10 gold on her too? Loghain must be saying, "Here, thrall, carry my purse."
I can't do that. I can't do that.
Yeah, she's always referring to food. Instead of those blessed by the makers, those breaded by the makers.
My lords and ladies of the landsmeet, Tyrn Loghain would have us give up our freedoms, our traditions, out of fear. He placed us on this path, yet we should place our destiny in his hands? Must we sacrifice everything good about our nation to save it?
No, he wants to destroy it. Loghain's trying to destroy the nation.
A fine performance, Aemon.
This is how an envy
But no
demon
one
would talk.
here is taken in by it. You would attempt to put a puppet on the throne, and every soul here knows it. The better question is who will pull the strings.
Ah! Here we have the puppeteer.
Yeah, this dude's
Tell us, Warden.
off.
How will the Orlesians take our nation from us? Will they deign to send their troops, or simply issue their commands through this would-be prince? What do they offer you?
You make no
How much
sense.
is the price of
And that's really not
Brumbek
even what
honor
he's
now?
thinking anyway.
Some of us are curious, Loghain, about precisely what happened at Ostagar.
So, one of Kaelin's
Call that whole
killers
coward
would dare
out.
speak of betrayal. You led our king to his death with your grandiose tales of griffins flying into battle.
What's this? There is no slavery in Ferelden. Explain yourself.
There is no saving the alienage. Damage from the
He wasn't
riots
just
has
selling the
been
elves.
repaired.
He's been selling
Still rotting in
any
their homes.
refugees
Not a place
that
I
he
would
could
send
that he
my
could
worst
kidnap
enemy.
on the roads, and anybody
no
entering
chance of holding
Denerim
it
as a
if the right
refugee,
comes here.
he was selling them too, by the way.
Despite what you may think, Warden, I have done my duty. Whatever my regrets may be for the elves,
And
I
the
have
money he
done
was
what
making
was
from the
needed
Tevinter
for the
slavers,
good of
he was
Ferelden.
paying his assassins and mercenaries to kill other Fereldans and keep the civil war going. And
How took my only son? The things done to him, some are beyond any healer's skill.
How was a grown man responsible for his own actions? He will answer to the maker.
in Hal's basement was Loghain's prisoners.
But enough of
Loghain's
this.
prisoners.
I have a question for you, Warden. What have you done with my daughter? You took my daughter, our queen, by force, killing her guards in the process. What arts have you employed to keep her? Does she even still live?
I believe I can speak for myself. Lords and ladies of Ferelden, hear me. This warden has slandered and defamed Ferelden's greatest hero in a bid to put an impostor on Merrick's throne. My father will always do what must be done for Ferelden, and it is clear to me now that you will not.
Who here can say that Anora is not fit to rule this land? And who can say that this Alistair is? We know nothing of him, save that he may have royal blood. For 5 years, Anora has been queen, and proven herself worthy of the Theron name. She can lead our people through this crisis, and I can lead
You can lead armies? You fucking traitor, hypocrite.
Our land has been threatened before. It's been invaded and lost and won times beyond counting. We Fereldans have proven that we will never truly be conquered so long as we are united.
While he's divided the land in civil war.
Ourselves be divided now.
So, wow, this thing has no shame.
Defeat even the Blight itself.
Fucking envy demon.
Stands with the Grey Wardens.
Pride demon or
Warden
something.
helped me personally in a family matter.
Waking Sea stands with the Grey Warden.
Dragon's Peak supports the Warden.
Yeah, what's up, bitch?
With you, Loghain. Make her help us.
I stand by Loghain.
This clown
I'm with
jester.
Loghain. Who else could defeat the Blight? Loghain, I'm with you.
This bodes ill for us all.
The landsmeet has spoken. Following these Grey Wardens has cost us our king. We must not allow it to cost us our country. I charge Eamon, Alistair, and this warden with treason.
Who are you to charge anybody anything?
To await execution.
To arms! We will not be taken without a fight.
This is what it wanted all along.
I see
For
enemies ahead.
Ferelden!
Ooh, I'm gonna smoke him with this.
Got it. Get you a ladder so you can get off my back. All right. Got it. Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back? I'll get it.
Where you running to, bitch?
Now's better than later. Got it. Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back? All right. Now's better than later. Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back? I'll get on it. Got it. Now's better than later. All right. Now's better than later. I'll get on it.
Lovely. Lovely. What the fuck was that?
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back? Just call me the Reaper! All right. I'm not bad! Yourself!
kill all of his shit. Everybody.
We'll have order.
Agreed. Let there be no further bloodshed in the landsmeet.
Alistair's right to the throne.
He doesn't have any little girlfriends left.
His challenger's honor is in doubt. In the past, such disputes were settled by duel. Will the landsmeet agree?
Yes, if it will avoid further bloodshed. But it must be fought according to tradition, by strength of arms only, in single combat until one party yields. Do you accept the terms?
It is you or me the men will follow. So, let us fight for it.
Now he's different.
Prepare yourself.
Seems to be different. I don't know if it's here or when I kick his ass right here. But all of a sudden he becomes all quiet and serene and calm and reasonable and weird. I guess at some point the demon's got to let him go, realizing that he's useless. You go pick up my change before I finish kicking your ass, bitch.
I underestimated you, Warden. I thought you were like Kalen, a child.
Surfed?
To play at war. I was wrong. There's a strength in you that I have not seen anywhere since.
All of a sudden, he's complimentary and noble and...
yield.
You'll die for what you've done.
There is another option.
Bitch, no one allowed you to interfere.
General of renown. Let him be of use. Let him go through the joining.
There's no that shit's not even fit for fertilizer.
There are too few of us. It's not a matter of what we like, it's a matter of what we must do. Our duty is to slay the Archdemon. We aren't judges. Kinslayers, blood mages, traitors, rebels,
its name could be redeemed a little bit if we allowed it to kill the Archdemon. I can't even...
Darkspawn is welcome among us. There are 3 of us in all of Ferelden, and there are compelling reasons to have as many wardens on hand as possible.
Maybe when we kill this motherfucker, we'll be at liberty to go find the stuff that we need to make more wardens.
Is it not? If he survives, you gain a general. If not, you have your revenge. Doesn't that satisfy you?
Absolutely not. Riordan, this man abandoned our brothers and then blamed us for the deed. He hunted us down like animals. He tortured you. How can we simply forget that?
You can't do this. My father may have been
Bitch, you have no say here. Fucking traitor.
Honora. Harsh. It's over.
Stop treating me like a child. This is serious.
Fixing to get blood on your face, bitch. Can we kill Honora?
They remain 6 years old with pigtails and skinned knees forever.
All of a sudden, you're going to talk like a person now?
Just make it quick, Warden. I can face the Maker knowing that Ferelden is in your hands.
It's the opposite of how he was talking when we got here. It's the opposite. I'm telling you. Fuck, something releases his brain. All of a sudden, he's the Loghain of old. Again.
I will. I owe that to Duncan.
For all the hard time that I give Alistair. Man, stomp that dog shit. It's sitting on fire on somebody's porch. Stomp that shit out. That's what it feels like to be showered in diarrhea, Honora. Now get your fucking ass out of here.
So it is decided. Alistair will take his father's throne.
Now Nora,
Wait,
loyal
what?
to a traitor to
No.
Ferelden.
When did this get decided? Nobody's decided that. Have they?
He refuses the throne. Everyone here has heard him. I think it's clear then. He abdicates in favor of me.
I hardly think you're the appropriate person to mediate this, Honora.
That's all it
Will
wanted
you
in the
help
first
us?
place. What a skank.
As the arbiter of this dispute, what is your decision? Who will lead Ferelden?
This is where I wake up, usually. Or everyone points and laughs because I've no clothes on.
Honora, the landsmeet has decided against you. You must now swear fealty to our king, and relinquish all claim to the throne for yourself and your heirs.
If you think I will swear that oath, Eamon, you know nothing of me.
What kind of something?
We cannot leave Ferelden in a state of civil war. We must have unity. If she will not swear fealty to you, Alistair, and renounce her claim to the throne, she is a threat to us all.
What do you want me to do exactly? Kill her? I can't do that.
I can.
I guess put her in the tower for now. Lock her up. Maybe we can find somewhere to send her.
She thought it was cool and she got us locked up.
You, Alistair. You show me mercy that I would not have shown you.
Very well, then.
Well.
Guards, take her away. Your Highness, would you address the landsmeet?
Oh, that would be me, right? I never knew him, but from all I've heard of my father,
What a speech.
what defined him was his commitment to protecting this land. Everyone, get ready to march. It's going to take all of Ferelden's strength to survive this blight. But we will face it, and we'll defeat it! We'd better get going. Ferelden is depending on us. You made me king. After all this is over with, they're actually going to put me on the throne. I'm going to be the king. Congratulations. Congratulations? Why would you do this to me? How could you? I've done nothing but regret my blood since the day I was born. I don't want this. I never wanted this. I hate the very idea of it.
That's what probably make you an actual decent king.
I never did. I thought for sure that there would be a way out of it. But then you went and put me on the throne yourself. Why? Yes, well, no. She would have executed me, so that would have been bad. I've just never thought of myself as a
So
leader.
that would have been bad.
I'm going to
Like
be
swooping.
King, you have to know that. How can I make decisions that are going to affect the lives of everyone in the kingdom? I guess
You
I
actually
don't
give a
really
shit
have
about
choice
people in the
now,
kingdom.
do I?
I'd rather have that than 7,000. In fact, I'd rather have that than any Honoras.
You're the one who got me into this mess. And besides, where else would you go? We're a team. Well, that option isn't really open to me anymore, is it? I'm going to be king whether I like it or not. Grey Warden or no. And if I can be an exception, then so can you.
Now, what happens if you let him take the final blow and he's king? Does Honora get out of prison and step in anyway, probably?
That's good enough for me. Eamon has left for Redcliffe. He says the army has gathered there and is almost ready to march. As soon as we're ready, we should head to Redcliffe ourselves. The blight awaits, right?
Of course.
Sorry about you disapproving, Alistair, but the alternative was pretty shitty. Oh, yes. Look at that shit. Yes, sir. Let's go. Let's go. Oh, wait, let me save. Oh, this is just to leave the... Anyway. Sandal, get Sandal in there on the throne. Enchantment? But Sandal, what should we do? There's enemies at the borders, and we have land disputes, and the crops are failing. Enchantment! You turn around and you look back, and he made something, and all of a sudden everything's fixed. How'd you do that? Enchantment? It's gonna make me go by myself? Solo my way through the village? I mean, I actually might be able to do that, but I don't see why I would. Not enchantment. What do we do about the Tevinters? Enchantment. What do we do about the Orlesians? Not enchantment.
What can I do?
Indeed.
Yes.
Yes.
Dog's been just getting to chill. Enchantment land. Sandal age. Dragon sandals.
It's you, the Grey Warden. Andraste's mercy that you got here when you did. I thought for sure these monsters were going to get me. They all fled to the castle this morning, before the Darkspawn arrived. I thought I could make it to my home and back before they got here, but it took me too long to get down here. What a relief you arrived. I'm going to get out of here before any more of those things arrive. Thank you again.
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back? Now better than later. Now better than later. Alright, alright.
Get him. Is it really turning all that shit off?
Isn't there something better we could be doing? Killing things, perhaps? Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back? Twisted creatures! Alright, alright. Got it. I'll get on it. Got it. Alright, alright. Now better than later. I'll get on it. Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back? I'll get on it.
I think we work well together.
Now's better than later. Got it. Alright, alright. I'll get on it. Now's better than later.
Make a preserve us.
I'll get on it. You need something. Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back? Now's better than later. Got it, I'll get on it. That'll teach you! Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back? Alright, alright. Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back? I'll get on it. Now's better than later. Got it. Now's better than later. Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back? I'll get on it.
Die already!
Now's better than later. Got it. You're in a little over your head. I'll get on it. Alright, alright. Got it. Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back? I'll get on it. Now's better than later.
Let us end this.
I got it! I'll get on it.
Let's end this!
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back? Alright, alright. I'll get on it.
Trap right ahead.
Solved by sleeping with it.
Now's better than later. Got it. All right, all right. Ugh. Now's better than later. Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back? I'll get on it. Now's better than later. All right, all right. This'll be fun. All right, that's it then. Got it. Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
Watch out. There's Darkspawn over there.
Alright, alright.
Oh no, don't!
Back! Can I get you a ladder? Yeah! My back. Got it. Now's better than later. I'll get on it. Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
My lady, you're here. Thank goodness. Some did, yes, but we were able to close the gates and kill the ones in the courtyard. I was told to watch for your arrival, Warden. Your comrade Riordan arrived just ahead of the Darkspawn attack. He has urgent news for you. I should take you to the hall right away, my lady. They'll be waiting for you there.
It's a relief to see you unharmed. And you as well, Alistair. Or should I say your majesty?
No, I wouldn't say that. Not yet, anyway.
The Darkspawn that attacked Redcliffe were relatively few in number, I'm afraid. It was assumed the Horde was marching in this direction, but that is not true.
Alright.
Riordan tells us that the bulk of the Horde is in fact heading towards Denerim. They are perhaps 2 days away from the capital.
What? Are we sure about that? I mean, if that's true.
I ventured close enough to listen in, as it were. I am quite certain. There is, I'm afraid, one other piece of news that is of even greater concern. The Archdemon has shown itself. The dragon is at the head of the Horde.
Make her preserve us. But we can't reach Denerim within 2 days, can we? It's too far.
We must begin a forced march to the capital immediately with what we have. Denerim must be defended at all costs.
The Horde must be defeated, but the Archdemon is our true target. And only the Grey Wardens can defeat the Archdemon. That is why we must go.
Then we march, and hope the army we've collected here gives us the chance we need. Al-Eamon, how long before the army can set out?
By daybreak.
Then let's get them ready. I won't let all those people die without giving them a chance.
I will give the orders at once, and will notify you the moment we are ready to march.
That would be appreciated.
Then if you and Alistair could meet me before you retire, we have Grey Warden business to discuss.
I will have someone show you to your rooms. I suggest you all get some rest while you can. We will need it.
I want him to come up with a new Dexter. That's what I want.
there you are.
You're both here. Good. You're new to the Grey Wardens, and you may not have been told how an archdemon is slain. I need to know if that is so.
You mean there's more to it than just, say, chopping off its head?
So it is true. Duncan had not yet told you. I had simply assumed. Tell me, have you ever wondered why the Grey Wardens are needed to defeat the Darkspawn? The Archdemon may be slain, as any other Darkspawn, but should any other than a Grey Warden do the slaying, it will not be enough. The essence of the beast will pass through the taint to the nearest Darkspawn and will be reborn anew in that body. The dragon is thus all but immortal. But if the Archdemon is slain by a Grey Warden, its essence travels into the Grey Warden instead. The Darkspawn is an empty, soulless vessel, but a Grey Warden is not. The essence of the Archdemon is destroyed, and so is the Grey Warden.
Meaning the Grey Warden who kills the Archdemon dies?
Yes. Without the Archdemon, the Blight ends. It is the only way. In Blight's past, when the time came, the eldest of the Grey Wardens would decide which amongst them would take that final blow. If possible, the final blow should be mine to make. I am the eldest, and the taint will not spare me much longer. But if I fail, the deed falls on you. The Blight must be stopped now, or it will destroy all of Ferelden before the rest of the Grey Wardens can assemble. Remember that. But enough. There will be much to do tomorrow, and little enough time to rest before it. I will let you return to your rooms.
I will see you once the army is ready to march, then. I guess this ends soon. One way or another.
That it does, my friend. That it does.
Do not be alarmed. It is only I. I am well. 'Tis you who are in danger. I have a plan, you see. A way out. The loop in your hole.
Sounds freaky.
I know what happens when the Archdemon dies. I know a Grey Warden must be sacrificed.
Everyone says, all right, Sensitive, good luck with that then.
Sacrifice could be you. I have come to tell you that this does not need to be. I offer a way out. A way out for all the Grey Wardens, that there need be no sacrifice. A ritual, performed on the eve of battle, in the dark of night. You are a wielder of magic. Surely the mere mention of it does not stir in you the same ignorant fear that it does in others. What I speak of is old magic, a ritual from a time long before the Circle of Magi was ever created. Some would call it blood magic, but I think that means little to one like you. From Flemeth, of course. I have known about it for some time. I did. Would you have believed me if I had been the one to tell you? I have my doubts. Perhaps, but that price need not be so unbearable, especially if there is much to be gained. All I ask is that you listen to what I have to offer, nothing more. What I propose is this. Convince Alistair to lay with me, here tonight, and from this ritual, a child shall be conceived within me. The child will bear the taint, and when the Archdemon is slain, its essence will seek the child like a beacon. At this early stage, the child can absorb that essence and not perish. The Archdemon is still destroyed with no Grey Warden dying in the process.
I'm guessing here just 8-10 years later, 6-8-10 years, however long it's been since Origins, if BioWare were to rewrite this part of this game right now, or if they were to remaster this game, they would rewrite this and find some way around presuming that the child is alive before it's born. Right? I mean, isn't modern social justice all about children not being alive until such a convenient time as the mother decides that that child should be murdered or not? But here, at the moment of conception, that child will be sought out like a beacon, having the life to sustain the old god's soul or the archdemon's soul or whatever. I honestly believe BioWare would rewrite this section of the game now if they were to rewrite this game.
Alistair despises me. You know this. He rarely listens to reason, but he would listen to you. You, of all people, could influence him. Think about what I offer you. The chance to avoid death. Or better yet, the chance to slay the archdemon and live as a hero. No great
kinky old magic.
In return,
kinky
I
old
conceive
magic.
a child. One who will be born with the soul of an old god. After this is done, you allow me to walk away. And you do not follow. Ever. The child will be mine to raise as I wish. Even if I thought Riordan could be convinced, he is unsuitable. I need one who has not been tainted for long. It must be him, and it must be tonight. Do not let your foolish pride condemn you. No Grey Warden asked for the sacrifice that is now demanded of them, and I offer all of you a way out. Will you not reconsider? Then you are a fool. I will not stand by and watch you waste this opportunity. Die if you feel it is worthwhile, or be overshadowed. I care not. Would that I could have helped you. That is your doing, however, and not mine. Fare you well, my friend. I do what I must now, and so shall you.
You gonna find some other way to get an old god baby then? All right, Ember Britches. Go do your thing. Go turn into a bitch and go find a way to make an old god baby then. All right, see ya. She wanted a little half-elf in her life.
We have gathered all the forces we can.
No, it's got to be Alistair. I like half-elves. I mean, Riordan is not suitable.
The Darkspawn Horde is sure to reach the capital before us.
Yeah, remember
So we
that
must
swooping
race
is
to
bad?
Denver
Well,
as quickly as we can.
Wouldn't mind doing a little swooping,
The
would you,
lives of many
Alistair?
thousands hang in the balance. We must not forsake them. You have gathered an army to replace the one lost at Ostagar, Grey Warden. Let us pray that it will be enough.
Before us stands the might of the Darkspawn Horde.
Who's gonna
Gaze
die? My
upon
warden.
them now, but fear them not.
Blood mages are all
Woman
about
beside
death
me
and all
is
that.
a native of Ferelden, risen to the ranks of the Grey Wardens. She is proof that glory is within reach of us all. She has survived despite the odds, and without her, none of us would be here. Today, we save Denerim. Today, we avenge the death of my brother, King Kaelan.
I don't know if Alistair could ever be accused of thunder humping. He'd probably be more guilty of whiny poking or something.
For the Grey Wardens!
mopey fondling or something, right? Oh, look, an archdemon fluttering around the tower. Take that, you little fucking darkspawn mage bitch. I hate those little gen locks. Over there debuffing you and spamming their spells with 6,000 mana, little fuckers. Oh, yes. It's over now.
Darkspawn! Kill them all!
Now better than later.
Got it. I'll get on it.
I still remember my first battle.
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back? Got it. Now better than later. Alright. Watch in horror as I rip you apart! Got it. Now's better than later. Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back? Alright. Now's better than later. Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back? Now's better than later. I'll get on it. Alright. On your guard, wretch! Now's better than later. Got it. Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back? I'll get on it. Alright. Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back? Now's better than later. Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back? Alright. Now's better than later. Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back? I'll get on it. Darkspawn! Kill them all! Got it. Alright. Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back? Got it. Now's better than later. I'll get on it. Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
managed to fight
Adrian,
your
what's
way
going
to
on?
the gates.
How are you?
We're doing better than I hoped.
That will change quickly.
Bloody nug runners are outnumbered 3 to 1.
What are we to do now, Riordan?
Bloody nug runners.
The army will not last long, so we need to move quickly to reach the Archdemon. I suggest taking Alistair and no more than 2 others with you into the city. Anyone you don't bring with you can remain here to prevent more Darkspawn from entering Denerim on our tails. I need to go in separately. If we're together, the Archdemon will sense us before we're ready. We're going to need to reach a high point in the city. I'm thinking the top of Fort Draken might work.
The top of... You want to draw the dragon's attention?
We have
That's
little
our
choice,
job,
though
Alistair.
I warn you that as soon as we engage the beast, it will call all its generals to help it. I can sense 2 generals in Denerim. You may wish to seek them out before going to Fort Draken.
I am sure that if we did slay those generals, it would stop the Darkspawn in the city from doing a lot of harm.
It may also waste resources trying to find them. The decision is up to you. There are already several units of our allies within the city by now. They may be able to come to your assistance if you call them, but their strength will be limited. Now, who do you wish to take with you into the city?
Indeed.
Yes.
Yes.
Fair enough. Anyone else will need to remain here and assist in keeping more Darkspawn from coming in the gates behind us. Who will lead them?
A whole week, huh? Nice. Do you get the weekend then?
Fine. Let's just move into the blasted main event already.
Good. That should be sufficient. Nothing you have done has prepared you for what you face now. May the Maker watch over you.
Well, this is it, Warden. When from the blood of battle the stone is fed, let the heroes prevail and the
I like, let's show them our hearts, then let's show them theirs.
the blighters. I sodding salute you. Let's show them our hearts, and then show them theirs.
So the Archdemon is next, is it? Well, good luck with that.
That's it. Oh man, you never come back to your dog if you sacrifice yourself. Why is that the most fucked up part of this? Damn. All of a sudden that's bothering the shit out of me. Ooh.
Are you ready? We have reached the battlefield at last.
Shit. Boy, that got me right there. I don't mind saying goodbye to any of these fools, but your dog? God damn, that's hard. Whew. Boy.
The Arishok asked, "What is the Blight?" I stand here looking into its eyes, and still I have no answer for him. But perhaps you do. You have carried us this far. Do not doubt that.
So this is it? This is the end? We've come so far. It's strange knowing that all our fates will be decided in a matter of hours. We stand on the precipice before the greatest battle of our age. I wonder if the heroes of old ever felt like this.
Oh, you'll be alright. You'll find a way. Actually, all the Mabari lose their fucking minds when the Elder One comes anyway.
I am not afraid. We go to fight for a good cause, and there is nowhere else I would rather be. This day, we will forge a legend of our own.
Heading off to slay dragons without me, Fine, fine. Say hello to the archdemon for me. He never writes anymore. It's rather distressing. And do watch your back. No getting eaten.
EA's going on right now? No shit? I thought EA was like a week or two from now.
Before we
Wow.
head after the archdemon, I want to say something. Either we both die trying to kill it, or one of us dies making the final blow. Either way, both of us aren't walking out of here. So I just want you to know that it's been an honor fighting by your side. Let's find this archdemon then, and kick its ass.
Boy, they did this well, man.
We're counting on you, Warden. Make her watch over you.
God damn it, saying goodbye to my dog. That really fucked me up. What the? It's their new IP? I'd heard they're working on a game, but it's going to be an action game, not an RPG. Anthem? That gives me no clue whatsoever as to what it might be about.
It's you. The Maker sure gave you the gift of good timing, didn't he? There's a large group of Darkspawn approaching and the gates won't hold. We need your help.
Huh.
All right. I only hope there is time to...
They're breaking through!
Run, all of you! Run for your lives!
Run for your lives! Okay, you know what we're going to do now? I got a way to do this. All right, so let's see. Let me select my tactics. All right. Rock armor, cleansing aura, haste, frost weapons. All kinds of buffed up now, huh?
Darkspawn! Kill them all!
Oh shit, I'm fixing to rape with this.
Now better than later. Got it. Get you a ladder. You can get off my back. I'll get on it. Alright, alright.
Let's hit that bitch for 1,000.
Get you a ladder. You can get off my back. Now better than later. I'll get on it. I love how desperate you are. You're pathetic!
Destroyed him. Look at that shit. Oh my gosh.
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back? I'll get on it. Now's better than later. Alright, alright. Got it. Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back? Now's better than later. Alright, alright. Got it. I'll get you a ladder so you can get off my back. I'll get on it. Got it. Now's better than later. I'll get on it. Must. Got it. I'll get you a ladder so you can get off my back. Now's better than later.
Now we're going to bed.
Alright, alright. Got it. Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
Didn't lose an elf. All fit. They don't even know what to do. They're like, we're supposed to be dead. What the fuck do we do now? Nice.
You saved many lives here today. Thank you. Please, take this. I pray it helps you in your coming battles. We have to go. May the Maker watch over you.
Nice. What's this? -1 willpower. Spirit damage. That's 3.9. Half the armor penetration. Well, no. Let me compare it to wind. No, can't do it. Spirit damage is nice though. damage. Fuck that. Alright. So much faster. Buff yourself. Wow, Adrian, you didn't you didn't like Andromeda, huh? Thought Andromeda was amazing in so many ways. It's politically incorrect to call it a good game because it's a good game. It's an amazing game, actually. But that's not politically correct because the game critics who are ruining the industry or helping to ruin the industry say that it's bad, so I'm supposed to be programmed and agree, but it's an amazing game. For an RPG fan, it's amazing. But they leaned a little bit towards making players think, actually learning team play concepts and tactics and actually character build and how things work together. And if you wanted to maximize abilities, you actually had to use abilities. A lot more like, say, Origins or Dragon Age 2 were. They didn't go down the shit road towards the way they went with Inquisition, the way Elder Scrolls went with Skyrim, the way Fallout went with Fallout 4. They're not going to the mindless, don't make the player think, just allow the player to pick up the controller and have an interactive DVD to watch. Gaming that's coming out lately, they went back, they got away from that and got blasted for it. It's a shame. It's a shame people are bound and determined to ruin the world for themselves. I mean, the same people who piss in their own drinking water, which is people in general, the same people responsible for basically ruining that game. As far as criticism went, because as far as the game goes, it was amazing. Don't know why the hate for it, except from casual gamers who probably ought to just stay away from RPGs as a genre in general, rather than go play that and give it undue criticisms that aren't warranted. Now, some of the criticisms that were warranted, I get it. It had its share of issues, but not as far as game design went. Like as far as their skill system and class system, they brought that over from Kingdoms of Amalur. It's amazing. It's amazing the way they categorized it under profiles, and the more points you had invested in a particular thing dictated your specialization, or further dictated your specialization stuff, and how you could fine-tune all of your gear and all of your equipment to capitalize on stuff. But it required some thought. And so people were saying, the powers aren't strong enough. My gun won't shoot hard enough. I don't understand. This game's a piece of shit. It's making me actually think. Fucking Andromeda sucks. That's exactly what happened.
Now's better than later.
It's a shame. Adrian, listen me out. Listen me out and tell me if this is a valid observation. For those of us who played Mass Effect 1, 2, and 3, and you're a Mass Effect fan, obviously, right? So you probably played all three of those games extensively. Every class, every type of character, male, female, romanced everybody, found your waifu and your husband, and you got all that. Like most of us. In hindsight, to be fair, let's put it this way. Let's say you took Andromeda and took Andromeda 2 and Andromeda 3 after you had already gone through the whole story, however it pans out, wherever the bad guys came from, and you find out what's going on in the universe, where the Scourge is, and all this stuff that's in play that you don't know anything about because you're new to Andromeda, right? Let's take Andromeda 2 and 3. Put them all together, say that we've experienced them, met new people, gained new allies, all the different races. You've found your best buds. You've spent 3 games with Jal, for example. Maybe Cora, maybe people you liked and didn't like, and Governor Tan, Director Tan. You learned to hate him just like you hated Ambassador Udina, right? Let's just say all 3 games. Let's say had there been an Andromeda 2 and 3, and they carried out like they did Mass Effect 1 through and 3. Now let's take Mass Effect 1, 2, and 3 and delete them. Let's put them out of the picture. Now let's play just Andromeda, and then Andromeda 2 and Andromeda 3. Then put it over here. Now let's play Mass Effect 1. You haven't played Mass Effect 2. You haven't played Mass Effect 3. You don't know what the fuck Reapers are doing. You don't know anything about the Geth. The Quarians are still pretty much... None of that. You don't know shit. All you've got is Mass Effect 1. You got Shepard eventually gets to fight a Reaper sort of along with all the other fleets, and everything else is a vague mystery. You don't have Mass Effect 2 and 3 to fall back on yet. But let's say we've already played Andromeda 1, 2, and 3. We'd be saying Mass Effect 1 is a unfinished, shallow, weak, horribly written piece of shit. That's exactly what we'd be saying. To be fair. To be fair. But what we have is people whose mind goes so far as to what the critics tell them to say, and I'm not accusing you of this, but in general, I think this is true. They heard that it's bad. How come Andromeda isn't Mass Effect 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9 all by itself with all of this stuff and all of the answers to every question, so I don't actually have to read the rest of the chapters of this book? How come I don't have the end of the game at the intro? But if you go back and you look at Mass Effect 1, 2, and 3, it's the same thing. We'd be saying Mass Effect 1 sucked if we thought that was the be-all, end-all, but it was the start of a trilogy. Andromeda was obviously intended to be the start of a story. Had they given you the end of the 3rd game at the middle or end of the 1st game, we'd be saying it's a spoiler piece of shit. But since they started the game, and since the first 3 chapters of a 9-chapter book weren't all 9 chapters plus a 10th chapter, we're saying it sucks. That is not fair. That's not fair. That's not fair to the game. In any way, shape, or form, it's not fair to the game. That's bullshit. That's how I see that. Anyway, so Adrian, that's how I saw it. I didn't approach Andromeda looking for a trilogy in one game, or what do you call it when you have more than 3 parts to something? I know 3 parts is a trilogy. What do you call it when it's 4 or 5? I don't know how many games they intended to make. I don't know how far they wanted to stretch the Andromeda story. It's obvious they weren't stopping it there. All they did was just got you to home. And then the universe was wide open from there. They had all kinds of room to do cool stuff. They had created a new antagonist, but it wasn't the Reapers. They created a new issue. It was the Scourge, but it wasn't, I don't know, AI. It was something else. They had basically formulated an entirely new atmosphere with completely different dynamics to engross ourselves in, and it was a galaxy to discover. Had they revealed the entire galaxy, what if everything that showed you so far in Inquisition was all given to us in Origins? Here, look, we're ending the Blight here in Denerim. It's what we're doing right now. Let's say we've never played Dragon Age 2 or Inquisition. What do we know about the Dragon Age universe right now as we speak? Where we're sitting right here in Origins. Completely deleting anything we know about Dragon Age 2 or Dragon Age Inquisition. What do we know? We still think the Chantry is something. We still consider that. We don't know a motherfucking thing about anybody. We know the dwarves kill each other in the streets. We know the Dalish don't like people. We know the City Elves don't like people for a reason. And we know that humans are here. That's it. What's all these mysteries, all these things, all this stuff, and these phylacteries, and the magic issue, and Ancient of We don't know any of that. None of it. So Origin sucks. Dragon Age sucks. That is the exact same standard upon which Andromeda was judged. When we should have known that Andromeda was the start of a story. It was the intro chapters to a story. And when treated as such, I don't see anything wrong with it. I think it's extremely well written. You invest yourself in your character. There's teammates that you can like or dislike. All the same familiar feels are there, but they made it new. They managed to make it fresh for some fans who are pretty much sticklers. Problem is, we didn't have any leniency. We weren't willing to be told a new story because we weren't being retold the same old story. We got mad about it and then started nitpicking and then made up some shit. There were YouTube's channels created to bash that game before the game was even released. That's a fact. That shows a fanatical hatred for something that hasn't even done anything to be hated for yet. We hated Andromeda just because it's white. It hadn't actually done anything yet. But that's cool, because as long as you just hate them for being white, you're not actually a racist. Same thing. It was not fair. It's not right. It's not. That's not cool. I'm going to defend it on that front. I hate Sam's dialogue. I hate the fact that some artist in there intentionally sabotaged the entire fucking project by making the eyes do this. That was on purpose. I hate that Sam's dialogue is triggered every time you touch your fucking controller. Sam says the same thing over and over again. Press the A button to have the A button pressed to press the A button. Press the A button to have the A button pressed to press the A button. Press the A button until you want to throw your fucking controller through your TV and your console and Sam's face. And whatever developer was responsible for triggering that audio file to repeat itself every 5 fucking seconds until you didn't want to play the game anymore. I totally get it. But that's not game design. That's not story. That's not music. That's not art. That's not all the things that made that game, in a sense, a work of art. Especially considering now we had Mass Effect with crafting. We had Mass Effect with actual skill builds. You didn't just play a soldier that shot my pew-pew gun. No, you could actually build different kinds of soldiers, engineer soldiers, and it actually mattered what you did or didn't put your points in up until you got to about a level 100. Up until that point, it was great. And then on top of that, you had meaningful dialogue. I still think the voice acting was impeccable. I still think it was, personally. That's just my opinion, though. There were one or two things that ruined it. Sam's voice, the art, the artist responsible for the whole eye thing. We went into some big, long 3-hour thing one time on that, talking about that, how it could have been fixed. When they came out with the patch and fixed it, the very fucking thing we were talking about is what they did. And it looked fine after that. It was fixable. The crime was that it was there in the first place, because there's no artist that has any respect for himself or his or her work that would have possibly passed that off as something even remotely acceptable. It's impossible. It was done intentionally as sabotage. No one can tell me any different. That's a fact. That's not my opinion. But that's details. That's details and it's malicious. It's as malicious as the criticism of the game was before the game was even released. It was bashed. I've never seen a game bashed like that after release. Even games that were stealing your money, like the Order 1887, for example. Or you could probably name several dozens of other games that have come out the last 5 or 10 years that weren't worth $5. They weren't even a fucking DLC. They might have had decent graphics. That was it. They weren't even a game, some of them. They didn't get bashed that much after release when they didn't live up to any of the hype. None of it. Andromeda got all the hate that every single one of those games should have had put together, then doubled on it before it was even released. I've never seen anything like that ever in my life. That's sabotage. That's hamstringing. That's cutting something's Achilles before it can even get out the gate. Now that was weird. That was weird. The hate was already manifest, and the people whose voice shared this toxic hatred for that game and ruined it before you can even give it a chance are the people that are supposed to be a voice to be heard on these particular subjects. Critics and reviewers and things like that. And they were all, it was malicious. It was malicious what they did. Now that's a fact. So, you know, I don't know, man. I can't feel right about myself and sit there and repeat or go along with the crowd on basically anything they said about Andromeda. I really can't. I've got my own personal gripes, and I can set that aside and look at the game as a whole and say, this was a beautiful thing they did. They included some of the better aspects of RPGs that I've played in the last 10, 15 years. They kind of bunched them all up and put them in a Mass Effect game without intruding on it, without ruining it. I thought that was amazing. But once again, all that's just my opinion. I wonder if the facial animations were done outside of BioWare. I wonder if it was corporate sabotage or whatever you call it when one company hires somebody to go in and sabotage somebody else's product to, you know what I'm saying? I wonder. I'm probably fixing to die here. God damn it. I can't even cast that. I can't do shit. Hopefully he's still walking. Please still be walking, Mr. Herlock General asshole. Damn, I can't use haste either. Son of a bitch, all my shit's fucking stuck off. That's alright, we got away with it.
Creatures. Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
It's turning my shit off instantly now. Now that I need it to not do that. What the fuck?
Got it. Now it's better than me. It's a massacre, and no one's getting out alive. Put them back. We have done well.
Wish I could. Grandmaster? No shit, huh? Wish I could wear that helmet. Son of a bitch. Yeah, see, it keeps turning all that off. I've got it set to... Oh, that's cool. Got that. So I guess we're... Oh, we got to do the... I got to control one of my other characters. Yeah, shit. Oh, yes. I don't have any Mabari Crunch, do I? Do I have any? No. Fuck Stin.
Beware! A large group of Darkspawn have broken away from the battle. They're charging this way. They'll be here any minute.
Slay these monsters.
Get him! Get him, dog! Spend one last minute with my dog, man.
More Darkspawn.
Get him! Get him! Get him, dog. Get him! Get him! Get him!
Are you done yet?
Get him! What? Chew on his ass. That's right. You don't even get to come out the gate, bitch. Everyone, hold the gate. Hold the gate, y'all. Peak lazy. My little dog buddy, man.
Shall I
Damn.
send word that the gates are secured? Right away.
What game next, Adrian? Dragon Age 2. Been wanting to play a mage all the way through, so that's what we'll do. I'll be back. Okie doke. Well, it is what it is. Do we got a save here? Now it starts to get a little tougher.
Of course.
Okay.
Of course.
I'm not going to get any of that.
Of course. I'm here. Got it. Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back? I'll get on it. Alright, alright. Watch out! Alright, alright. Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back? Oh, lovely. Now it's better than later. Go down! Alright, alright. Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back? Got it. Alright, alright. Now it's better than later.
Alistair gonna tank the whole everything. I don't need any of this type of crap.
I finished.
That's right. Oh, all of y'all are dead. Everybody. Take that, bitch.
Now it's better than later. Got it. Alright, alright.
Absolute violence is a solution. Sometimes. You should run while you can.
I'll get on it.
Right then.
Got it. Alright, alright. Now it's better than later. Got it. I'll get on it. Got it.
Let's just go.
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back? I'll get on it.
Here comes trouble.
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back? Alright, alright. I'll get on it. Now it's better than later. Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back? Got it. Now it's better than later. I'll get on it. Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back? I'll get on it. Got it.
How come my fucking shit turned off again?
Alright, alright. Now it's better than later. Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back? Now it's better than later. Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back? I'll get on it. from me! Alright, alright. Now's better than later. Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
Adrian gone? Alright, have a good one. Take it easy.
Trap right ahead.
Be careful. Dark spot.
Come and get it!
Alright, alright. Got it. Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back? I'll get on it. Alright, alright. Now's better than later. Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back? I'll get on it. Alright, alright. Got it. Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back? I'll get on it. Now's better than later.
Make a preserver.
Alright, alright.
I never liked this part.
Now's better than later. Got it. That'll teach you. Got it. I'll get on it. Alright, alright. Now's better than later. Got it. I'll get on it. Got it. Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back? Alright, alright.
That's half the Darkspawn and Denerim right there. Really?
Trap right ahead.
Alright. This is where it gets bad. Make a beeline through the fort, I think, this time. Usually I go look for... I don't need any loot. I don't think we really need anything. Probably go find Sandal, but... Off we go. Well, I get to hate blood mages the whole game right in front of Anders. Being a mage, I'm hoping that'll really, really, really annoy him. There it is. I get all three of them? They brought the entire tower right here, right now. And we got away with that shit. The whole fucking thing all at once. I don't think they're actually supposed to do that, but it's all good. We win. Kind of how it seemed right there, wasn't it? Lay down, bitch.
Of course.
That was pretty close to a party wipe right there. That was pretty damn close. Let's just get through here. I don't care about any of the side stuff. can't resist that. You can't resist that. Oh, that's not possible. You can't resist what he just resisted. Nope. You're not gonna cheat me. If you're gonna beat me, it's gonna be straight up. You're not gonna cheat.
Something I can help with?
You gotta be fucking kidding!
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back? Now's better than later. I'll get on it.
Oh, my shit turns off. Oh, I really don't like this. I'll never do this again. I'll get through this game and I'll never play a mage again. Because you're stuck with your sustained buffs turning themselves off sometimes not. Like, you literally have to keep track of... It's too tedious. Yeah, it's a little too tedious for me. Damn it.
I'm here. Of course. What can I do?
Let me save in case this wants to pull its bullshit again.
I see them.
Got it.
How the fuck is he resisting everything? What is up with that?
You a ladder so you can get off my back. Alright. Now's better than later. I'll get on it. Got it. Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
I was wondering how he resisted 700,000-800,000 points of damage. Maybe we need to reload the game because he's not dropping anything either. There he goes. It's taking a little while now. You need dispel. I don't have any dispel from Alistair. I don't have anything from Alistair. No, it's turning off at the end of each fight. It's just automatically turning off. Like Berserk does, but all my passives are turning off randomly. Sometimes 3 out of 4, sometimes 2, just 1, all 4 again, then just 2, then just it's annoying.
Now's better than later.
See? See?
All right.
Frost Weapons is the only one that's, for the most part, staying on. fuck is that?
Of course.
I shall do so.
Okay.
Trap right ahead. You need me?
God damn, there's a lot of enemies here. Ooh, I can't use that either. Good to know.
Lifeless bastards. Now better than later. Got it. Now better than later.
As for violence, sometimes
I'll get you a ladder so you can get off my back.
See? All of them. All of them turned off, but frost weapons. So they're all considered... Oh, shit. Let's see. It is what it is.
Most kind.
Oh, how dear of you. Thank you.
That is really bothering me. That's bothering me.
Looks like something wants to die again. Got it. Alright, alright. Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
Did we going this way? I don't really remember. I think we're going up, right? Sandal? There he is. Sandal, who killed all the Darkspawn by himself.
Enchantment? Enchantment!
Okay.
enchantment?
We go. My mana reaching 0. You'll see it when my blood magic turns itself off. Okay. I hear you, but I don't know. Like, I'm not even using mana. That's the thing. Technically. Just for sustains. It's all right. I mean, as long as the fight's going, it's good. As long as the fight stays going, then it's fine. As soon as the last enemy's dead, blood magic turns itself off, and then it switches from health to mana, and then I'm guessing that's probably fucking it up. That's my guess. Okay. I'll do that.
Of course. Watch out. There's darkspawn over there.
See, I see my health bar. Oh, I see what you're saying. I wonder why it's doing that. Are you mad, bitch? Oh, I see what you're saying. I don't know why it's... Why would it be doing that? Why would it be doing that? No idea why it would be doing that. That is strange.
Isn't there something better we could be doing? Killing things, perhaps?
Oh.
Of course.
Something I can help with?
Stop it! Bitch!
Trap right ahead. I'll get on it.
right ahead.
Why it's doing that, draining mana when I got blood magic active. That's weird. I don't think it should be. I don't think I even need to go in that side room with all the archers. I'm pretty sure I don't. Pretty sure we can just get through right here. Yeah. Anybody have any ideas why it might be doing that? Doesn't really make it worth playing like that, then, does it? Those are ogres. Give a fuck about ogres.
Darkspawn! Kill them all! Now's better than later.
It's like draining over time. I'm going to.
It's done. I finished. What now? What's next?
I'm guessing. You know, if I were to guess, though. Let's see. Let me just go look. Which one's draining? Not that one. Blood Mage sacrifices health to power spells, which is what it's supposed to do, and then so apparently sustains just drain your. Apparently sustains drain your mana. Dunno. Drains mana rapidly while in combat. It's haste. Ah, thank you. Okay. So, all right, we're going to have to do without haste then. Ah, gotcha. Interesting. That's the one. Woo, good deal. While in combat. Well, now we're just going to be slow and shit again. That's boring. See, Cupquake laid out the technical diagram to pinpoint after assessing the entire situation, the technical difficulties which I was having. It was a complex thing, as in, this shit is fucking your stuff up, turn it off. That was too complex for me, so I needed instruction. The fuck are you doing? The fuck are you gonna go melee? I don't remember endless waves here. It's doing it to me again. It's endless waves bullshit. Fuck off, bitch! Where's my companion?
We must have victory.
That'll teach you. All right, all right.
Are we good now?
Can I get you a ladder? You can get off my back.
What the fuck? He can AoE the entire map all at once?
Let's make this quick.
Now better than later. Got it. Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
What, no more mobs? No more 70,000 mobs, bitch?
Now better than later. All right, all right. I'll get on it. Now better than later. I'll get on it. All right, all right. Now better than later. Now better than later. Can I get you a ladder? You can get off my back. Got it.
Send some more mobs, bitch! Hey, you know, fuck you!
Can I get you a ladder? You can get off my back. Yes. Got it. I'll get on it. Can I get you a ladder? You can get off my back. Can I get you a ladder? You can get off my back. All right, all right. I'll get on it.
I can't attack, I can't move. I hate this glitchy shit.
Can I get you a ladder? You can get off my back. Now better than later. Got it. Can I get you a ladder? You can get off my back. I'll get on it. All right, all right. Now better than later.
You pussy. Someone goddamn pressing a fucking ability. Stop me from pressing it now, bitch.
I'll get on it. Alright. Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back? Now better than later. Alright. Got it. I'll get on it. Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back? I'll get on it.
Teabag, 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 teabag. Fucking pieces of shit.
Wait. Let me. There's no need for you to die. This is my duty. I should be the one to kill it. Why not? This is my duty. If I'm going to be a king, I want to be a good king. And
A
this
dead
right
king?
here is the best king I could be. My first and last act being to stop the blight before it really starts. No one could blame me for that, could they? Really? Because I think I would be a piss-poor king. I don't know the first thing about it. Not to mention that you're a friend. We fought back-to-back since Ostagar, and you've saved my life a dozen times over.
No, to be honest, Alistair, you probably saved mine a dozen more times, to be honest. Sick of all your darkspawn bullshit. Allergic to Mr. Cruz. They run like bitches.
And then it was over.
Yeah, my dog,
With the
man.
archdemon dead, the darkspawn horde quickly crumbled. Most fled back into the deep roads. They would remain a threat in the years to come. But the blight had been ended before it had truly begun. Ferelden had been saved, and the entire kingdom rose up to joyously greet its new king.
For the dog, man. For Dogue.
Grey Wardens stood redeemed.
Faithful Dogue who held the camp down.
But at what cost?
And tried to dig through the world to China. Hey, it's got loot in it.
We are gathered here to pay our respects
Buried
to
with
the
my
Grey
loot.
Warden that saved us all. She gave her life to destroy the Blight. A sacrifice we must never forget. It was no accident that she was there either. She was special. And each of us had our life touched by her in some way. There was a time when I thought we would be together forever. The Grey Wardens couldn't have asked for anyone finer. How do you properly honor someone like that? The Grey Wardens are building a magnificent tomb at Weishaupt, right next to Garahels. But I'd like to do something as well. Knight Commander Gregor, please step forward. Tell me, what is the situation currently with the Circle of Magi?
Under control, though the Circle has been greatly weakened. Still, there have been no further possessions.
I wish to see the Circle restored, but I understand the Veil at the tower is too weak. That being the case, I wish a new tower built, with the Chantry's aid. And it will bear the hero's name.
A fine idea, Your Majesty.
And once the tower is built, Knight Commander, I am granting the new Circle autonomy.
What? But, Your Majesty, I think what has happened only proves...
It proves what a substantial contribution a mage can make. They have earned the chance to prove they can watch themselves, don't you agree?
Right. A blood mage running amok, doing assassinations throughout Ferelden. Hasn't that shown you anything?
Let all know that the Arling of Amaranthine, once the land of Alhau, is now granted to the Grey Wardens. There, they can rebuild, and hopefully live up to this example. Friends, let us hope that she has gone on to a better place, and that she knows just how thankful we are for what she has done here. You will be missed. Fare you well.
He avoided governing at all costs. Huh, interesting. Alistair names the elven elder to his personal court. Shiani continued to get on people's nerves. Keeper Lanaya actually does good for the elves, too. Interesting. Oh, Balin's rebellion kept King Haramont in a protracted battle. And that's what kept him from fucking stability, was Balin's leftover, Balin's fucking residue. Interesting. Not exactly how it's been presented. Brother Burkle was slain. He was martyred. Oregon vanished. heading west through the Frostbacks, which would be going towards Orlais. Tales out of Orlais said the dark-haired mage within the Empress's court. Oh, wow. Okay. Ogren sobered up and married? What the fuck? Oh, wow. And it says when his first daughter was born, Ogren held her in his arms and wept and named her after the friend who had changed his life. Wow. I've never... Leliana vanished. Leliana vanished. It is not known for certain. Some say she returned to Orlais. Not known. I'm guessing sometime after Origins is when she was replaced. By whatever demon is... For a time I did, but, It was kind of easy, for the most part. Damn, man. Well, I'm kind of glad I decided to end it like that. That was almost halfway emotional. Almost halfway emotional. There was some cool stuff in there. Boy, leaving your fucking dog. That, I'm not gonna lie, that fucking... Boy, they got up to right about here. I was like, shit. Trying to compose, like, woo-wee, man. Had I not been streaming, I'd have probably just remembered every dog I ever lost. Damn. Not gonna lie. That got me. That's a good thing. That's what these games are supposed to do for you. Alright. Ooh, man. Oh, man. Oh, dog meat? Shit. Here's how you sum up Fallout 3. Fallout 3. Been out wandering for 9 hours and haven't saved. Dog meat dies. Reloads last save immediately without even thinking about it. Not fixing to no. Not losing the dog. Nope. Just not. I don't care what anybody says. Oh, that's not the role playing. I don't give a fuck. I'm not losing my dog. Just not. That's just the way it is. Do I have a build guide for Origins? No. I can sum up Origins builds in a second. Here, you want Origins builds? Let me go back to a pre. Here we go. Here's Origins builds in a nutshell. All right. I tactics is no way to for my character. Mainly it was you need some kind of crowd control ability for the mage. I found sleep was great. For revenants, I found what was it called? I'll show you the key skills that really you probably just play with just these skills. Blood Mage was okay. I don't know, honestly. There was, I guess, some more survivability because of a high health pool. Willpower wasn't drained as badly as I thought. It seemed like I always had it there for my. I never sunk a single point into willpower, not one point. There was gear available. Staffs have willpower built into them. Clothes, armor, boots, rings, all this shit had willpower in them. And then if you want to go Blood Mage, there was a bunch of rings like, here, I'll show you what I used. Honestly, the equipment was probably as important as anything else. This is what I finished with. I used Winter's Breath, which was only 8 gold or something. This is the one I used for the game once I got it. The Reaper's Vestments were expensive. I got these, but I got it for Constitution. Reaper's Vestments wouldn't have been best. Honestly, Wind's clothing would be best if you don't go Blood Mage. If you're going for willpower, just any robes with willpower on them, just anything, doesn't matter, right? But for mine, I went with everything that gave Constitution. 50 points of Constitution, health regen in combat. Healing effects, because blood magic, once you've got it active, your healing, it's like you get 10% healing. So that makes it like 20% healing. So instead of flask healing you for 50, it heals you for like 10. Right? So and then what, spell power. I just got Constitution. So I got 10 Constitution there. 12 Constitution. 10, 12. And then the rest was spell power. Willpower wasn't as important as spell power. You get, I think, more returns on spell power than willpower. Like, or magic. Like 1 point of magic, but it'd give you 2 or 3 spell power. The equivalent. So that's what I was going for. Magic and spell power. Anyway, that was it. Most importantly, to keep your party alive, is Alistair needs to tank, and Wynn needs to keep Alistair alive. That's it. So for Alistair, it was to always have shield wall, which provides ranged and physical defense, and eventually makes it to where he can't even hardly be knocked down. And then threaten to raise his threat. Basically, it makes him like he's wearing 2 sets of heavy armor or something. And then rally to keep his attack up as well as everyone else. And then someone else needs to keep his attack up. Alistair isn't going to draw any threat if he can't hurt anybody. So if you go for other skills, like I've noticed this in Origins, if you go for something like, say, shield defense and shield cover, say stacked or whatever, if you notice shield defense, it gives you a penalty to attack, whereas shield wall gives you a penalty to damage. Well, if I'm not really concerned whether you're hitting for 10 or 12. What I'm concerned is whether you're hitting at all. In other words, if an enemy is fighting your tank and your tank is just missing, eventually the enemy says, "Oh, this tool can't hit shit." So it turns away and it comes and attacks your mage, who's busting the shit out of whatever enemy you're fighting. So what you want your tank to be able to hit. So what you want is attack, attack, attack. That's your hit chance. And on Nightmare, your enemy's defenses are so high that it's almost impossible to hit them without a really, really high attack. So you'll notice, like early in the game, when you first start the game in the tutorial, it's miss, 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 miss. Hit for 5 points. Miss, 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 miss. That's because your attack isn't shit. Your attack, you have a really low attack. So you want as much attack as you can have. So you don't want to take any penalties to that. I'll take a penalty to damage before I take a penalty to attack. And then with Leliana, how I had her set up was she kept Song of what's it called? Song of something. Song of Courage, or is it Valor? I kept her Song of Courage up, which raises everybody's attack and damage and critical chance even more. And then with Alistair running Rally and Leliana running attack, the entire party's attack and damage and critical chances up, but primarily Alistair. It kind of starts with Alistair. Treat him like a magnet, and then treat Wynn as the one giving the juice to the magnet, keeping him alive. And then Leliana is basically a buff. She's a damage dealer, sort of, you know, but mainly her main job is some crowd control. So Scattershot is great to have. But as soon as she hits Scattershot, everybody's threat immediately gets drawn off of whatever towards herself. So you might want your tactic something like, if enemy attacking Leliana, then taunt. I put I think this is the one that served me just fine through the whole game. And considering my Mage and Wynn and Leliana were all putting up some pretty good numbers, we were doing enough damage, right? And he still held threat. If for those of you that watch most of the stream, he held threat most of the time. He held threat really, really well. Surprisingly well sometimes. I had him use taunt anytime a target was using melee or ranged attack, which is most of the time. Mages I wasn't worried about. Basically, if a target using melee or ranged attack, meaning any archers or any melee guys, or any dogs, or any wolves, or any bears, or any werewolves, or any fucking anything but a mage, right? Taunt. And so he's constantly keeping that. So if he does lose threat, at least for a second, taunt will almost always immediately drop back. Plus you stack that with keeping threaten active at all times. And I don't doubt that rally acting as a buff probably draws its own portion of threat also. But anyway, keeping that going. And then once you get Warcry, that's great too, because when he knocks everybody on their ass, they basically get up forgetting who they were going to go attack, and they immediately go back to attacking him. The key with Wynn, the main thing is let's treat Wynn like she has this much mana. And then imagine in your head, this much of it is reserved just to keep Alistair alive. So if you've got Wynn keeping a bunch of buffs up, and you've got Wynn using a bunch of offensive spells, your tank's going to die. Alistair's going to go down a lot. You won't know why. You'll be like, Wynn, why aren't you healing Alistair? I've got you drinking lyrium potions every 2 seconds. Well, you go and look, and the 48 lyrium potions you had, now you're down to 2. 2 fights later, Alistair is still dying, and you're wondering why. Well, heal has a cooldown. It's really quick. It's not near as long as it is on Dragon Age 2. It's balanced completely different here. But your allies take a lot more damage too. Between regeneration and heal, Wynn should be able to keep Alistair on his feet 99% of the time. Problem is if he's not drawing threat and the enemies are running around like chickens with their head cut off and they're attacking you and they're attacking Wynn and they're attacking whatever, odds are Wynn's being staggered so she can't even cast a spell anyway, right? If the enemies are constantly on her and not on Alistair. B, if she's having to heal you and Leliana and Alistair and all that, she only has this much mana. This much is, right? So if she's spending this much on you guys, she's only got this much left for Alistair. She can heal him one time and then he's instantly dead and it's over. Whereas if she can hit him with regeneration, as soon as that's cooled down, she's hitting him with heal. As soon as that's cooled down, she's hitting him with regeneration. And she's got enough mana to do this, at least for a time. She'll eventually burn down, but she can keep that up for a while. And so I have her situationally doing other stuff like, if an enemy is immobilized, I had her using Stone Fist, meaning if I froze somebody or if somebody was asleep. Hopefully it's an elite, right? But most of the time, elites aren't going to get frozen, and elites, they're going to resist it, right? So it was, basically normal enemies, and she would almost always take at least one enemy out of the group each time. It's relatively cheap to cast, and she's not going to spam it, right? She's only going to do it when an enemy's frozen, paralyzed, asleep, something like that. And then if you look, that was really it. I gave her these at the end of the game. Vulnerability Hex, and notice I've got it set for boss. This was only for like dragons, the Darkspawn generals, shit like that. Anything with a red or an orange name. Those are the only things she'd use that spell for. And that's it. And odds are, if you're fighting a boss like that, it's probably just that boss, and she can afford to shoot a spell every once in a while, and the rest of the time she's keeping Alistair alive. He's drawing the boss's attention. Did y'all notice anytime we fought a Revenant or something, it was Alistair and the Revenant going against each other? Well, I set the fucking controller down on the Revenants, and they just went at it, and I had my characters auto-attacking, and Wynn was just keeping him alive, and he was holding threat. Anytime he even thought of turning away, fucking taunt. And so he kept his threat bar at full all, the entire time. And so nobody else had to worry about it. All the Revenants in the forest were like that. We could literally just set the controller down as long as we got everybody out of reach of the Revenant. And it was just the Revenant and Alistair just going down to it. We'd go clear everybody else out, and then they'd go at it until the Revenant finally died. But that's something to keep in mind. Resources. It's the same with Dragon Age 2. You don't waste the big stuff on the little guys. You want, if you've got a mob, you use your AoE spell. So it's not like if an enemy, sleep. If an enemy is clustered with 4 other enemies, then sleep. Sleep is AoE. You'll get them all at once. And then you can hit them with something else like Blood Wound, or you can hit them with Chain Lightning or something like that, which is all friendly fire stuff. I don't use any of that, but just whatever. Then you've got them all together, and so you're not burning your mana up on these little critter creatures. You're not burning really hard hitting spells that cost a bunch of mana or a bunch of stamina on some enemy that you can one shot with a normal attack. You don't want to waste your stuff on that. You want to waste your big stuff, or you want to spend your big stuff on the big stuff. And so keep that in mind with your tactics. And that way, mana isn't being burned up on just everything. Not just if enemy, then lightning storm. Okay, your tank's going to be dead all the time. You're not going to be able to heal or do anything else ever because you're burning this shit up on just whatever. You want these things for specific things. It's even more crucial in Dragon Age 2. Resources are so limited that if you've got your allies just doing anything on anybody, they'll never have any mana or stamina ever, and everybody's just gonna die instantly all the time, and you'll be wondering why. That's a big part of it, If your rogues are constantly pulling heals away from Anders, I fucking hate Anders, but if your rogues are pulling heals from Anders, guess why your tank isn't getting healed? He can only heal once like every 60 seconds. If he heals you, guess what? Aveline's stuck out. And if she drinks her potion, that's got like a 60-second cooldown on it. So she drinks her potion, she's looking for another extra heal, she can't have it. As soon as she goes down, all the enemies go, lunchtime, because you and your mages are out there and all y'all get to get one shot, and then it's over. Just like that, So keeping resources in mind, and your tactics is how do you direct enemies to your tank? B, how do you keep your tank alive? Well, your mage will help out with that. Your mage can't help out with that if your mage is constantly under duress and constantly trying to heal everyone else. Just can't. So anyway, but so that's really your guide, Find things that work together too. Don't just pick whatever spells look like this looks like it does some damage. Well, if that's all it does, you probably don't want that. What else can it do? Like Stone Fist doesn't just hit for X amount of damage, it also shatters frozen enemies. Winter's Grasp and Cone of Cold are great skills for a mage. They don't cost a lot, they have a quick cooldown, and even Cone of Cold can get multiple enemies, and you can steer it. You can aim it to where you're only hitting the enemies and not your allies. I ran through probably didn't hit my allies 5 times with it the whole game. It was great to use. You can kind of, as long as Alistair's drawing threat, no one's worried about you. You can kind of situate yourself and say, okay, all 5 of these people are hitting on Alistair at once. He's going to die pretty quick. Freeze all 5 of them, and then you can just kind of take them down one at a time, and do your thing. And so, keeping stuff like that in mind. And then when you do freeze somebody, you've got your other mage set up to, if an enemy is immobilized, then Stone Fist. Most of the time, that was when they were frozen. Boom. you know, Win will take one out. She's not going to spam it because it has a cooldown. She's not going to be able to use that every 2 seconds. So by the time it cools down, she's probably got the mana back that she spent on it. Not a big deal. But if you've got her using that if enemy exists, then Stone Fist, well, guess what? You're not going to really be doing anything. And anyway, so look at stuff that goes together and then just plan your party accordingly. Keep threat on your tank. Keep your tank alive. Let your damage dealers do their job. Have a means to deal with issues so you don't have to micromanage. Although Liliana, she's just dumb as a rock sometimes. She'll go in melee for no fucking reason. And stuff like that just out of nowhere. That's just broken. But when she's doing her job, if somebody's attacking her, then she's got like dirty fighting and she can stun them for a second. And then she'll run off. You'll see her just leave, go way over there somewhere. Hopefully by that time, that enemy's worried about, I don't know, Alistair or somebody else. And, you know, give your squishies a way to get out and have your tank drawing all the threat. Imagine Alistair constantly shouting, "Your mama," across the battlefield. "Fuck your mama," over and over, and all the enemies going, "I'm going to kill you for that," you know, and that's what you want them to do. But if they do that and you can't keep them alive, right, because your mage is constantly out of mana and whatever, then it's not going to work for you. He's going to instantly die, then those enemies are going to come kill you anyway. So keep that in mind, and that's how you start working your tactics out. It's a machine. And honestly, I don't think it ever comes out the same way twice. I tweak my tactics every time I play through and do something a little different. I'll see somebody has a tendency to do something, and I'll be like, you know, if I just set him to do this instead, that might work. But then that means that this person needs to do this, and this person needs to do that, and I'm thinking, oh, that's another way to manage this. And depending on what class you play, it's, you know, it's all going to set up differently. So it's like a fresh game each time you go through. So anyway, all right, guys. Well, what is it? 5 o'clock. I'll tell you what. Give me 15 minutes. Yeah, give me about 15 minutes or so, because I gotta go. I'm gonna go snack on something, and I gotta set up the next stream. We'll play some Dragon Age 2 at least for a little while, but I've got to. I gotta set up everything. I gotta switch it out and all that good stuff. So you guys give me about 15 minutes or so. And if I hope to see you. There's almost almost 50 people here. I hate to drop you guys off, but I have to shut it down in order to switch everything out and retitle this and do all the YouTube stuff. So I'll see you guys in between 15 and 20 minutes. Give me a minute to eat and a minute to set something up and title all this nonsense, and then we'll get started if you're interested. We're gonna play some Dragon Age 2. Same thing on it. We'll eventually create a blood mage there and see how that works. All right, guys. But so everyone, lunch, snack time, break time, piss time, crap time, nap time, whatever. And I'll see you guys in a bit. Adios.